Go ahead, please, go ahead. It's Friday night. Let go!
One fake game. Content Kings. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We got a exclusive. It's Judgment Day. Yes, it is. It's Judgment Day. Hit that like button. Subscribe, share. Let's go. Shouts out to Dr. E. Shouts out to Dr. PD. Diamond will be here soon. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Please hit the like button respectfully. It's Judgment Day, gang. We're just going to give it to you the way it's supposed to be given to you. And that's the right way. This is Content Kings. Dr. E, Dr. PD.
Hey, everybody.
E-Dub. Let's go.
We up in it.
Memphis niggas known for crashing up.
Let's go. Let's go. Dang!
I heard you going broke, so you assed up.
We ain't playing. We ain't got to play the radio with your ass, man. We ain't playing with you up in this bitch.
Kid, you gonna be assed up.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
Cause you got lips. Let's go.
Yo, tell me how the fuck you
Justice for
think I got
dogs.
here.
Let's not throw all them LLBs up
Damn
here.
that shit to me.
Don't
But
live
some
dog. Let's
fire
go.
real shit sweet. 90% of these niggas not real. Started rapping, found out these rappers jury not real.
Dang. Be the message that you bring and everything you speak when you get on this motherfucker. Let's go.
Swear that shit hurt my heart, dog.
Dang. Content Kings, we up in this bitch again, man. We up in this bitch again,
Never
man.
had a deal, but got more guap than all of y'all. Lost a half.
7 in the building, hit the
I
like button. Let's
started
hit it.
rapping, dog. Tall, skinny nigga, I should've been playing ball. But I had niggas spending $100 grand every time they call.
Hit the reset button.
It ain't shit to pick up a pistol and go rob it, nigga.
Hit the reset
I let
button.
my nuts hang, went out of town and went mobbing, nigga. Think about my childhood, all I remember is starving,
Salute to everybody, man. Thank y'all for joining us on this wonderful
but
Friday
I
night.
ain't bottom.
Let's go.
Made a pledge with my niggas, we brothers forever.
Judgment Day.
Don't give a fuck, you right or wrong, we thuggin' forever.
Yeah.
Shit was treacherous in my hood, nigga.
We ain't got to live like this.
Richest nigga in my hood, nigga. yeah. Do what I want before they rap shit. None of that cap shit. Just might be the realest
Positive
nigga
vibes
on
only,
the
man.
map.
Positive vibes only. Let's go.
Had your sister holding pounds on some trap shit. Hey, hold it. About to go pick up some guala. I'll be back, bitch. 2,000 miles away by my damn self.
Let's go.
Niggas talk too much, so I don't need no damn help.
Because they got lips.
Ran up the millions, you feel like he owe you, don't you?
Let's go.
But tell the truth, you across some map for some paper, won't you?
Content
Well, I
Kings.
show you so much love, you ain't never did shit for me. Hold up, I take that back, besides run your mouth like a bitch to me. I ain't got no rap friends, cause all they bitches feeling me. They know deep down inside them what that nigga wanna be. Ain't nothing but one of me. He really from the streets. He really swung them piece. He really bought that double R truck, is not a lease.
You cool.
Call me
cool.
crying, said
You
she
straight.
proud of me.
It's just a computer, man. Let's go.
My own niggas
It's just a
doubted me.
computer, man.
Felt my first plug was like I
They
hit
can't
the
touch you,
bottom.
man.
Thank
You're
you,
just
God.
on the
When I got
computer,
shot, was
man.
the first time I ain't had my clock with me.
Come on about the bushes, man. We right here. We right here, man. We ain't gonna let go, man. We right. We understand. We understand, man. We really did. I mention, man. We understand, man. We Content Kings, man. We understand. Matter of fact, we overstand the game. Positive vibes only. Happy Friday to everybody, man. We glad we here. We above the ground and we ain't under it. So just be thankful for that, man. Just be thankful for that. Welcome, Dr. E. Welcome, Dr. PD. And welcome, Diamond.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, what's up,
Hello,
what's
everybody.
up?
Hey,
How
what's
y'all
going on,
doing?
y'all?
Hey, what's
We
up,
well.
Diamond? PD.
Blessed and
We up
highly
in here.
favored, you know. If they ain't
No,
talking,
no.
then you really ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't talking, that's what grandmama and them used to say. If they ain't talking, then you ain't doing shit. And you have to live on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed and I'm highly favored. We made a promise that when we got into this Dolph case that we was gonna finish and we was gonna do our due diligence and make sure that we give the best information that we can. Everything is alleged. Do your own research, but we're gonna bring it to you the right way. We've been saying that for a long time. Please hit the like button if you just got in respectfully. You are respected. This is an open platform. We do read the comments section. We do also try to keep people involved when it comes to this Dolph case. Now, this Dolph case is a serious case. This man had a family. He had children. He had a mother. He had a father. And I believe that when it comes to this, we make sure that we're critical. Now that everybody has their own opinion. And yes, I said opinion. Their own thoughts, as Dr. E said, phrase it. Everyone has their own thoughts when it comes to this Dolph situation. I want to salute to Dr. E for when we did our last live and when we had Raven on the channel, how, he definitely handled this situation that, I don't have to be the one driving this ship all the time. You know what I'm saying? My panel has voices. My panel, we have a chemistry. And I know a lot of people have seen our chemistry. It's not rehearsed. It's just natural. And it's just God. It's the spirit. No one's better than the other. We give each other an opportunity to speak and have their words. And yeah, sometimes, we get a little hyped, but one thing we don't do is talk about each other behind their backs. So that's one thing that we keeping it real about on this channel. Dr. E tells me nothing about Diamond. Diamond tells me nothing about Dr. E, and PD, etc. And that's the love I have for my panel. I'm not here as a loner. I'm here as a participator, and we are here as a family. And we are glad that anybody is welcome to come join this platform. And feel free to hit the like button and subscribe. We will bring you truth. There will be some things that have been spoken about Content Kings that will be debunked on its time when it's time to be spoken to. So please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We must stay focused on the mission. And the mission is to make sure that we give out the right information as content creators about the Dolph situation. So what we're going to do is walk it down. We made a promise that we're going to hang around the cookie shop too long. So we was going to make sure that we updated everybody as the trial went on. But there's a reason why we called this Judgment Day. Therefore, all the people that was watching this commotion, all of the drama, all the drama seekers, some of the drama seekers. Welcome, Stacy B. How are you doing, Queen? And my prayers go out to you too, Stacy B. Our prayers go out to you. Stay strong, sister. We right here. We promised you that. So all the people that were late with what was going on with the situation, we're gonna kind of catch you up to speed. And we're gonna dissect and do what we do and carry on what we're supposed to. Hello, September Virgo. Here's another queen in the building. Salute to the queens. Salute to all the queens and all the kings that are in the chat. Now I want to give a special shout out to Memphis and the people that lives in Memphis and that has been supporting the channel, even though there was a lot of drama going on. So I guess we would say, Content Kings and Queens, we're on the right track, because we got the city behind us. We got people in the city that live there, family that know young Dolph, people that know certain things about Dolph that we don't know. We don't live there, but the information that is given to us, we are going to break it down, and hopefully people could let us know if we're on the wrong track. And if they have information, they will give that information to us. But we don't live there. We didn't see what went on in the cookie shop. We know what they gave us in the cookie shop. And what we're going to do is pray in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit that we do get justice, and that God would put the words in our mouth to say them right. And that what is due for the people that actually may have had something to do with it, allegedly, that they get their justice. And justice will catch you. And that's what we're here for. 19 in the building. Thank you guys for showing up. Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe to any of your platforms. This is Content Kings. So let's check it out. Dr. E, do you have anything to say before I get ready to start this live?
Nah, you pretty much you got it. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna be actually in the lane as we speak, but I'm right here. So if I get silent, I'm just kind of rolling,
Okay,
keeping
how
the
about
noise
you,
down.
Diamond?
You can go ahead on and rock your show as well, because I'm getting settled in as
Okay.
well.
All
And
right, Diamond.
go ahead on and rock it.
Okay, what about you, Diamond? Anything you want to say?
Nah, I just, it's Friday. Outside making a little moves,
Get
making
it
a little
in,
money.
sis. Get it in. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
making
saying.
money.
What
Right
you say
now,
you doing what? Getting money.
get money
Get
outside,
paid, young
man.
nigga, get paid.
I
Now,
really want to go lay down though. But it is what it is on today's beautiful day.
what Content Kings? Let's guide them to the promised land. Let's guide them to the promised land. This is called Judgment Day. Another chapter with the Content Kings. Let's do our due diligence and break things down. We're gonna start. We got to start at the basics. So I want everybody to pay attention to this. Those that don't know, yeah, this is straight drop. He feeling like he was on a rise. Yeah, he was on a rise. Boy, that boy felt like he was gonna get away. He felt like he was on a rise. But we gonna show you that. Continue to track, gang. Let's rock a show.
Hey, let go, let go, let go. Big bullets when I'm throwing up in the air. This shit knock down the butt. 308, DB got a drum, but it sound like a snare. All my niggas gangster, pop it off, no, it don't matter where. Sing it to the sun when we come, yeah, we spin like the first. No nigga never did none of me, ain't never touched a hair. Catch the up, jump out and walk down on them, we gon' play.
Catch the ops. Catch the ops outside. We gonna walk right down on him. We gonna rock right down on him. But they had done said that wasn't him. That wasn't straight drop in that outfit. Same body. You can't tell me that wasn't him. Now they tell it to you in the songs. They wear the chains at the basketball games, knowing they slanging them things. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We got content creators saying what they say. No, that wasn't him. That was somebody else in that outfit. No, look at his body language. Look, we sizing him up. They showed this man with the Bass Pro hat on. They showed him every move that he made from when he was in the elevator. Came back doing the same thing, same body language. No, that wasn't him. No, that wasn't. Don't be no stupid people. That was him. And he tell it to you in a song. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. Let's continue to track.
Play it first. I'm ducking the feds. I know they want to throw me the chair.
He ducking the feds. He know. See? Signs and symbols for the conscious mind. He telling you he know they want to give him the chair. You following me, Dr. Diamond?
Yes.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yes.
From the body language, that when you size him up, what we seen in the courtroom, is that another body? Is that somebody else?
No, that's his ass.
Thank you. Thank you. So, Content Kings is allegedly debunking the fact that ones is saying that wasn't him. Some people say that wasn't him. Now, let me tell you something. D. Gotti, respectfully, ain't no tripping, and you just started watching the video. So what we do, like we say on the platform, we don't call no names. We just not gonna block you. Be respectful in the chat. Open platform. Can you explain how Content Kings is tripping? And we ain't even got all the way through the video yet. So Content Kings is tripping. We wait for your comment respectfully. Now be respectful in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna knock your drawers off. Because we ain't got no time for bull crap. What we want to know is what you saying, how we tripping. And maybe you know something. I can't say what I want to say because JK.
No, but just kidding.
But just kidding.
Cornbread.
I'm cornbread.
Hmm?
D Gotti. I can't say I want to say, but just cause I'm just kidding. I'm cornbread. Okay.
So his name is Cornbread.
Just know.
No.
That's cornbread.
That's cornbread.
Cornbread. Who the hell is Cornbread? Do I know
Corn,
what Cornbread
so
is?
you telling us allegedly that you are Cornelius. So you Cornelius. So you Cornelius. So you telling us you're Cornelius Smith. Okay. Till then, just know. Okay, just know. We can deal with that. And I like how you came to the platform being respectful. Because we ain't, I don't like blocking people. People have opinions. Can you respect that as we continue to track? Can you respect that? Thank you. Now let's continue, Content Kings. 26 in the building. Let's get the lights up. Let's go.
I'll jump out and walk down on them, we gon' play it first. I'm ducking the feds, I know they wanna throw me the chair.
Money on my head, but I can't let them get me out of there. No way. This shit get dangerous over here, no it ain't nothing that we fear. Jump out on them in that gear, we scope them down just like a deer.
Jump up on him in that gear.
No, it's some deeper than that, but much respect.
Much respect to you too. Much respect to you too. And it's deeper than that. But I'm going to show you how deep it can get. And I'm going to give you all the narratives that Content Kings are presenting. That's why we built the timeline for those to track. Now, at the end, I think that you would say, y'all close, if not closest, or you guys have got the right, y'all right where you need to be. And that's why we do it. We don't try to come in here and make no mistakes and push any false narratives. And we don't want to push anything that we say on anybody respectfully. Let's continue to track, gang. Hit the like button. Let's go.
I don't like the shoot and drive. I walk down, creep up from the rear. Leave him drunk with all these shots. I swear you think he had some birds. I got a slide on them today. Ain't no outside, they put away. Catch him down there where he lay. I hop out, find up in these jails.
Hop out on them in that gear, we scope them down just like a deer. I don't like the shoot and drive. I walk down, creep up from the rear. Leave him drunk with all these shots. I swear you think he had some birds. I got a slide on them today. Ain't no outside, they put away. Catch him down there where he lay. I hop out, find up in these jails.
Catch him down right where he lay. And scope him, shoot him down while in these J's. Dolph was laying down. He's walked right up on him and shot him in these J's. Signs and symbols are for the conscious mind. Dr. E. Diamond, anybody want to speak up on that phrase that he just said? Let me go back a little bit.
He had some birds. I got a slide on them today. Ain't no outside, they put away. Catch him down there where he lay. I hop out, find up in these jails.
We done got rich off of slamming, but they swear they crown on fade. I be lost up in the field. I live my life like instrument. Bullets when I'm thrown up in the earth. This shit knocked down the duck.
You know what I want to say? I'm just so tired of these men.
All right,
So worried about the
Diamond.
next
Stay on
minute.
track.
I'm talking about the song, right? But you hear him what he's saying. He's basically talking about Dolph, right? But my issue with it is that all you hear nowadays is these men trying to compete and compare it to another man in a song, like, or what he want to do to another man in a song, like, what you like? You ain't got nothing better to talk about. I just really wish these dudes that be out here trying to rap, call themselves getting a rap career, can talk about other things than beefing with another man. I mean, I think they just be so focused on men that they can't even focus on the woman that they laid up with, probably, because that's all they talk about. Find something else to talk about in y'all songs, man. But I feel that he dry snitched on himself. That's all I gotta say.
Absolutely. Now, here's something else that I put up for the gang. Now, we heard that in the song. Let's walk them down. This is what we call Judgment Day. Be your own judge or whatever you think it is. But we're going to break this all the way down. Does anybody see anything particular in this video? I would like to say. Anybody what do you see quite different?
That damn car.
Okay. What is that truck?
It's a white, look like a white SUV.
Was that the one that pulled up?
Look like an expedition.
Is that the one that pulled up when they was at the apartment complex?
It looked like it.
Okay. Hit the like button. That looks like the SUV that pulled up at the apartment complex.
Oh, wow. No, my.
And we want to see who's in the SUV that is not here today by the name of COE Teasy. I'm going to remove this one right here, Diamond. Please hit the like button. We just going to walk them down. Let's walk them down, Content Kings. Let's walk them down. Okay. This man right here. The SUV. SUV. Right there. The man on the left hand side is COE Teasy. Trula Mafia. Also was right next to Big Jook. He's one of the head guys. He's not here. He was unalived right after. And as I'm looking at this video, I'm just allegedly thinking the whole time the person that was pulling up in that SUV was allegedly COE Teasy. Let's continue to look. Because straight drop, he doesn't own it at scenes. He's in the back seat. You got this guy in the back. And Teasy just sitting in the front seat on the passenger side. Let's go. Nigga pussy these niggas. I was doing a fucking baby girl like keep you. We been getting money, hell yeah, that what we do. No cup, but you know a nigga juice up. Pop perk got a nigga, yeah, boost up. Keep the K, hell yeah, like the Ku Klux. Run up, turn your bride to a fruit cup. Double lock, trying to pull up in a Rolls Royce. I was told by the streets, had no choice. Now we got this guy over here. In this and by the door of the vehicle. Pop perk got a nigga, yeah, boost up. Yellow hat by the door of the vehicle. Keep the K, hell yeah, like the Ku Klux. Run up, turn your bride to a fruit cup. Double lock, trying to pull up in a Rolls Royce. I was told by the streets, had no choice. Remember day when I was counting money by the car. Once was in the back seat as well. CEO Teasy in the back on the passenger side. Right there. Let's continue to track. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. So, there's reasons why I'm showing this. We're putting pieces together. Let's go. Man, Lulu, then I turn to a dope boy. Got the guy and women, now they gonna. Now we just seeing what the police do. Then what the police do to you. Now the guy right here with the two girls, he had the money too, sitting by the driver's seat. One time, look at the two ladies on the shirt that say Kappa. He was by the driver's seat too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Negroes with guns. Music with guns. With guns. I know it's old. Now listen. Now check it out, gang. Yeah, it's old. You think some of these guys haven't been questioned? You think some of these guys haven't been questioned? Or this is where they look? Or this is where they look? This is exactly where they want to go. We never got the person driving that vehicle. It's not like they even gave a damn. Right or wrong, Diamond Dr. E, why didn't we get these suspects? Oh, are they talking? Have they got these suspects? Are they talking? Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit later.
You know, now, this song, that whole video was just ghetto, unnecessary, flashing.
Well, it is what it is, Diamond. That is what it is.
My thing is that people be sitting there thinking that's music. That to me is stupid, because you not only walking yourself right into the feds watching your dumb ass because you just made this video on YouTube or whatever platform you was on, but then you turn around, you telling yourself in your music. So all around is dumb. And then you got all these dudes around you play funking like they really your friends and they really all y'all in competition with each other.
But where is good point, Diamond?
Diamond said it.
What's wrong with these men? Where's the women? A whole bunch of men hard legs around a whole bunch of hard legs.
That's what I told you. And you hear what I said before? These men they be in competition with other males. They more focused on the males that's dying, that's eating, than they are of the women that's close to them. They just trying to compete and compare. Yeah. And it's disgusting, really, because y'all can't even ride in your own lane. Y'all trying to follow each other, try to figure out who can make the most money or who can gain the most people or whatever. I think that's what gets you hot.
I call it jailhouse trauma. Jailhouse trauma. So you going in and out of jail, spending so much time around other men, like you saying. That's all they can talk about. That's all they can talk about is jailhouse stuff.
And the fact, I always say, a man that hang around
he in the right place then.
You gotta
man, let's see him talk about some jailhouse stuff now. He at the right place,
right? Stuff right there.
Yeah, tell him make him rap while he locked up. He got a long time to get it together, too. You hear me now?
Get all them bars in the jail cell.
I'm gonna take my TV in there and watch. Now go ahead on and start rapping for me, dummy. That's why you sitting right here, because you rapping. What's up?
You know what? I always was taught.
And then shut the fuck up, because I don't like your rap.
Right.
Practice a little bit more for about 3 more years. You know?
Right. I was always told that if a man hang around
let it rock, Diamond.
What?
How is he talking about? Yeah, the running course to say, who the fuck
Stop calling these women or texting them, asking them what they doing. They doing rent, light. Stop calling these women or texting them, asking them what they doing. They doing rent, light bill, water bill, car insurance, life insurance, Pampers, and milk. Fuck what I'm doing. Send me a cash app. Stop calling these women or texting them, asking them what they doing. They doing rent, light bill, water bill, car insurance, life insurance, Pampers, and milk. Fuck what I'm doing. Send me a cash app.
Send me a goddamn certified check, not no cash app.
Right,
fuck a cash app. I don't need that. Give me a certified check to put in my checking or savings account. How about that? Wrap that shit down. I'm going to wrap my ass right to John Hopkins Federal Credit Union. I'm going to wrap my ass right there.
30 in the building. Please hit the like button. Friday night, man. Happy Friday to everybody.
But Dr. PD,
shots fired.
Ain't it always been a saying, if a man hang around another man too long, something wrong? You see all them dudes hanging around this one dude trying to get clout. That's something wrong with that picture. Then on top of it, all y'all flashing weapons. Y'all
Yeah,
all getting
it's
looked
true.
at by the feds. Every last one of y'all. Y'all put the target on your own back for the feds to start watching you. I mean, they
Yeah.
stupid.
I hope y'all
Yeah,
liking the
man.
walk down. This is what we call a walk down. So now we're going
Rap
back to
has
the
really
basics.
changed, man.
PD said,
It has really
PD,
changed. Rap has really changed. You know what I'm
PD
saying?
said she'll go in there with the
Uh-huh.
she'll go in there with the TV.
I love y'all, man. Hey, who do it better? Now check this out, gang. Let's rock a show. So now we're gonna take everybody to the basics of this case. That's how we get to where we're going. How it started, where it started, situations. Now let's walk it down, gang. And what I'm gonna do is break this shit down to you guys to show you there's a lot going on with this case other than what you think. Let's go, gang.
Important clues in solving a mystery in Memphis. Who shot and killed young Dolph in his own hometown? This grainy photo released by police shows a person in gray pants and a dark hoodie with gun in hand, apparently firing. Also released a photo of a white car that may be linked to the case. Police have not said where the pictures were taken, but all around.
Police have not said where the pictures was taken. Well, goddamn, they did not release where the pictures was taken. Are y'all tracking? Let's look at the picture. Let's go back. Police, ask yourself. Police, let's pay attention to the words. Aren't witness where these pictures were taken. Let me ask you a question, Content Kings. What did you get out of that word she said? They don't know where the pictures were taken? Can
They know because that dang reporter, remember?
That's right. They know.
The reporter got the info before anybody else did.
So,
I forgot what his name
keyword
is,
that
though.
Dr. E said. They know.
They know. They just ain't speaking on it.
Cover up with yes, Michael Williams. Exactly. Good one. Yes, Michael Williams. They know. See, all you got to do is dissect shit and pay attention to each word they say. And that's what we do. We put it together. Let's continue to track, gang. Let's go.
That may be linked to the case. Police have not said where the pictures were taken, but all around Makita's Cookies, where Dolph was shot down, are businesses with...
Boom. We have a camera. But don't we... Now, we got a camera. Boy, I'm about to drop something on y'all ass today. I'm going to drop something on your ass today.
Well, go ahead on and drop it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Drop it like it's hot and drop it.
I just can't give it all to him. You can't feed a baby steak.
But you talking. Stop talking. And do what you got to do.
Feed a baby steak.
The director of the club, go ahead on and show that the knockout drawers off, our pantyhose off, our goddamn, do whatever. Knock our beanie hats off us too, please.
But let me ask you a question, Dr. PD. I do it so good, it make you just want me to keep going on it.
Why don't you just keep on going?
God, they can't let go. Now look, everything I do is critical. There go the camera. That's one now. Now we already know.
That's one.
Seen it.
That's one.
We already know it's another camera on the side of the building.
Yeah.
We gonna get to that. Now I'm just showing you this one camera right here.
My question is, where's the footage of that camera? Where's the footage?
That's what we're seeing of them coming out with this camera. Let's keep building. Did this camera take the picture? Now, she just said they ain't gonna say where they got the pictures from. Listen to me, Lindas. Listen to me. They just said that they not gonna say where they got the picture of the Mercedes. Did they not say that? So
Yeah.
why are you trying to hide something? Listen to me, gang. That could have came from this camera. Does that make any sense? Because this camera got them running to the car. This camera got them pulling up, far as we know. But why is the news not releasing where they got the pictures of the car from?
Because they hiding something. Is they hiding something?
Right. So the reason why we do what we do as content creators is to make sure, call us the cleanup man. Yeah, we getting everything out the Pyrex. When we getting we want all of the crumbs. We want all of the goddamn smoke.
Dr. Eden clammed himself up there and got that goddamn good stuff. Dr. E, why you do that though? Dr. E, why you do you use some of your army force shit, didn't you?
It's Friday night. Damn it. Get you something to drink. Get your girlfriend, whatever you got.
Oh shit.
Sit them down
Dr.
and
E,
watch this live.
Huh?
I'm getting ready to get my Chinese sticks and eat my yakka meat.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Security video camera.
Clammed his ass up there and got it.
Now look, gang.
Oh my Lord.
Now what didn't happen? Now let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Now,
damn, brother.
Dr. PD, we have another camera. Right here they didn't show us. From another
Oh my god damn. Oh my Lord. Dr. E all over the place.
So
I'm looking for him and he up there climbing. Dr. E, why you be climbing? God damn it. You've been spotting everything, haven't you?
You know, ain't nothing left on that building. I get finished with it. I'm dissecting everything. That camera over there, in the back. Wait a minute. What the footage at for these cameras? All these was running at the same time too? Oh, hold up.
Watch how I do them all type of ways, Dr. E. Watch how I do them all type of ways. Now, if I was planning to fake something, or this say planning, I'm gonna knock that camera off. That's gonna be all. Now we ain't see the footage from this camera.
See, yeah.
We ain't see it. And we didn't see the one for the side, but there's a reason, and I'm gonna get to that. Let's continue to track as we break this down. Let's go.
Surveillance video will be important to show exactly what happened here, and one camera should have caught.
Surveillance video, and one camera should have caught everything. That's what they're saying. Dollar store, everything on dollar store. Let's go.
Not at all. This one right above the door here at Makita's Cookies. Pictures will hopefully cause someone to step up and identify who is responsible for gunning down the young rap star. Just 24 hours after his killing, the crowd is still gathering outside Makita's Cookies.
Dr. E, are you seeing a camera?
Yep. Yep. Look at that. All on the side. And in fact, that one right there is showing from the side front. What we looking at, that's an actual video camera, right? Somebody's actual camera took that picture, right?
Yes.
Okay, but on the side of that, what we kind of see on the side of the building is a camera. And then they haven't not mentioned at all, ever, the one in the back. But they did mention, this is what Raven said. They do have a camera in the back. But where's the footage at? Now, she said, I think, if I remember right, she said the police got it, right? But it still should be footage from that camera. Police have it or not. And it's also from the side. So whether they actually using it or not, and why they not using it, that's the question. Because they have footage from all cameras. They only been shown one. Possibly two out of four. Two out of four.
Exactly. So as American taxpayers, Don't the taxpayers have the right to see what is on every single camera? Now,
absolutely,
we want to know why. That's a question we didn't ask Raven. Why didn't we get the camera footage to this? Why didn't we? Where were the cameras like this? Where was the footage to that camera? And maybe we can ask Raven.
Yeah, I think I did ask her, but I think I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I have to go back, but I'm thinking I did ask her, but I think she said the police, the Memphis PD has it. So if that's the case, it's just like, well, why are we not being shown the footage of that as well? All footage should have been released to the lawyers and whatnot, so they can break it down like we doing, and they can be able to see what's going on. But they, for some reason,
absolutely.
2 out of 4 is missing. I mean, what we counting? I'm counting 4 cameras, and we missing 2.
No, we actually missing 3 because it ain't showing us nothing from the 3 cameras. It's only showing us when he walked in there.
Yeah.
If you go back, it shows when Dolph walked in the store. Then he walked over there on his phone, right?
Right.
Then the last footage that we seen on Dolph is when we seen his knee, and we ain't seen nothing after that. Do you remember that?
Yeah. But see, from that second camera,
so we didn't see nothing else after that.
Yeah, but see, from that second camera, that's where we getting that footage about the car, the shooters, all that's coming from that second camera.
We just seen that.
Right.
Yeah, that's
but
the
now
second
that third,
camera. So it is true, brother. Okay.
Right.
All right, I got
Then,
you. I had to break myself down.
Right.
I had to break it down.
And then the third camera is that one above. The one above in that corner is the third camera we get no footage of. And the fourth camera is the one in the back of the store that sees everything from the cats and the mice or whatever's back in the back of the store. That's that one. We don't see anything from that camera at all. But it's on, right? All of them supposed to be on simultaneously. So
at the same time, all of them should have been running at the same time. And we should have seen everything that took place that day.
Absolutely.
There you go. There you go. We tracking.
Mike Williams said, just showing us one angle. Absolutely. We participate with our chat. Damon says, Content Kings and Queens, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. Now, Peyton Stam says,
good evening.
Bro, just caught lacking. And that's sad. Yes. So with this being said, if he was caught lacking, that debunks anything of, okay, faking death or whatever the case may be. People do believe that. So it's not caught lacking. Caught lacking. Absolutely. Caught lacking. That's what we're going with. Caught lacking. Just checking in. Got some work. Thank God. Okay. Now let's look. 41 in the building. Can we please get the likes up? How many likes we got in the building? We would appreciate if we can get 41 likes. If you in the bushes, that's cool. But later, please hit the like button. We appreciate it. It's Content Kings. We don't want no smoke. Now let's go ahead and continue.
I'm still trying to see why we
people who just want to be near the.
I'm still trying to see why we can never see when the window was shattered and him hanging out of it. I never seen that angle of it, because it's hard for me to believe he was hanging out that window after what's supposed to happen, because I didn't see no glass shattering when they were shooting at the window at all in the angles that we saw, that I saw. So
yeah, what we seen about that. We didn't see all of that. It was only on one angle. The last thing I seen when we kept replaying, when he kept replaying, all I could see, the last thing I seen on Dolph alive was his knee when he moved past like the middle part of that window, and that was it.
Right.
Check this out. Mike Williams said something. He said, I just got a spiritual vibe, family. I just got a spiritual vibe, family. That video footage came from the box camera on the pole.
They playing us. No footage came
No
from none
footage
of the
came from
business.
none of the business.
Allegedly.
That's a good one. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? We're not pushing no narratives on nobody. Everybody, when people come on this platform to talk, feel free. Express your opinion. You think those certain things and those things that you say do not have any meaning to how people are feeling about this case, that somebody is thinking that the same thing that you are thinking? But we all are tracking at the same time, and we all are not right. We all are not wrong, okay? And that's what you get on this platform. That's how we speak. They full of bullshit like Honan. What up, South Memphis all day? What it do, gang? Mike Williams said, let's go back and watch the video of Dolph pull up, etc. And we can see how the angles is. And I got that. That's what I'm doing. We building. Watch this, gang. That's what we gonna do. So now look. Let's continue. We're going to break this down. Watch this, gang. Let's go.
Near the place, Dolph took his last breath. Austin Short parked his truck next door and blasted young Dolph's music for all to hear.
And I'm going to spend all day out here to support him, play his music all day, and whoever comes up and wants to enjoy it with me can. And, you know, we're just going to live for him today.
D'Anthony Moore brought his young son to see where it all happened. He worries about the future for Memphis's young people.
Worrying about maybe moving the area we decide to live in, stuff like that. Just Memphis as a whole.
The latest example of senseless crime in Memphis has many asking, when will it stop? Memphis Mayor Jim Strickland says the city is doing all it can.
Our problem, our challenge is state law is weak. We have weak state laws that allow easy and widespread access to guns, while at the same time not punishing the wrongful use of those guns.
But for those who knew young Dolph, the man, still disbelief that he is gone. Tiffany Daly says she met him when he was a teen and helped push his music. Today, she brought 60 red roses to put at the spot he died.
I just wanted to be a lot for him because he deserved all the love. He gave out a lot of love around here, and to take him away is just a pain. It's a real pain.
You can hear the hurt in that sister's voice. You can hear the hurt in that sister's voice. You can hear the hurt in her voice.
Right.
And
the crime rate in Memphis is not going to go down no time soon. I wouldn't recommend nobody try to raise their kids in Memphis right now. It's definitely just too dangerous. I assume. I'm just saying, in my viewpoint, it's just too dangerous for kids to be raised in. R.I.P. to Project Pat's son that just recently just got unalived.
Absolutely.
So it's just definitely just it just never stops there.
So,
and like he just said, the laws are so weak that this is going to continuously happen, because when you go into court, just like this situation with young Dolph's case, they're not really taking it as seriously as any other state probably would have, because they have so much high crime going on constantly. You have so many cases rolling in and out the door. They're constantly busy. They can't sit and focus on a case too long.
Okay, now we're going to go. Let's continue and get all the pieces. And what I'm going to show everybody tonight is going to open your eyes on a lot that's going to happen with this young Dolph case. Let's continue to track, everybody. Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Everything that we do on this channel when it comes to this Dolph case has a meaning. It has a reason. So everybody, has y'all gathered that information and you track. So let's go ahead.
News at 6 starts now with breaking news.
We begin at 6 with that breaking news involving the death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph.
Tonight, we have exclusive new information that a third suspect has been indicted and arrested in Dolph's murder.
Fox 13's Jeremy here is in studio with us right now. He's been working this story all day. Jeremy, you've got information about a third suspect, information you won't hear anybody else, or hear anywhere else, I should say.
Yeah, that third suspect is Hernandez Govan. I just got my hands on documents which show police arrested and a grand jury indicted.
Now, those that don't know, let's track. Are you paying attention? The third suspect, not the first, not the second, but the third suspect was caught. Hernandez Govan. Okay. Now check this out, gang. The third suspect, not the first, not the second, but the third suspect. The third suspect filed for a proper agreement. The first was caught was who? Cornelius was caught. Cornelius was caught in November, if I'm not mistaken. No, excuse me. In December, if I'm not mistaken. He was caught. So now we're going to show you how ones got to talking because they had lips. And we're going to break this all the way down. Another way is that someone could have been recorded from the Family Dollar. A lot of, because we saw Maurice and the white Benz pull up and the only Dolph turning into the lot. Absolutely. Now watch this, y'all. Let me say this. If Hernandez Govan filed for a proper agreement, allegedly, he could have been your third shooter. And allegedly, it could have been Tippy Toe shot Dolph from the side of the building. The window on the side was also broken, allegedly. For him to go file a proper agreement. Now remember, the last time Cornbread told, because when he left Hernandez Govan house, the police pulled up, locked him up. See, y'all got to realize these two are guinea pigs. Hernandez Govan had to go back to the reporters and tell them something once he saw Cornelius caught. See, he knew there was things going on with the cameras. He knew a lot of things that could have happened, and they had to give somebody. So he came back and went with the proper agreement. So that means he had to tell them some real good shit because they can't hold it against him. They can't hold nothing. He went with an attorney and filed for a proper agreement. They can't hold nothing against Hernandez Govan. Tell me what links up to Hernandez Govan, gang. Tell me. Tell me what links up to Hernandez Govan in this. The phones that was with Justin Johnson and Jamarcus. When Jamarcus exchanged the phones and would put the phone to the other phone and let Straight Draw talk to him, explain to me, did you hear any time when they just said Unc? And we know who Unc is supposed to be, right? Unc is really supposed to be, as they talking, who? Unc is supposed to be Big Jook. So, they said Unc wanted the money. Did you remember the conversation that he had when he was talking to Hagerman? Did you hear any conversation with any money transactions about Hernandez Govan? That's because they trying to hide Hernandez Govan from the shit because he already filed for a proper agreement. Make sense? They hide. He told the police everything they needed to know. That's why he out on the bond. He came in with his lawyer twice. They threw him under the bus. I'm going to show you how they threw him under the bus. He filed for a proper agreement. He was the third shooter, the third person to get caught. He ran immediately and told them everything they needed to know because it was a possibility he was there. Because you remember, that got to be held, that shit can be held against him if he's alive. See, the proper agreement is going to make an agreement to the point where he can't be proven a lie on the proper agreement or he's going to be fucked up. See, he already knew either he was on the scene, he had some valuable information. Does that make any sense to you, Dr. E?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm peeping that. That makes a lot of sense.
That's why they keep think about it. You never heard not one time, gang. Y'all never heard not one time that any money transitions was given to Straight Drop and Cornelius from Hernandez Govan. It was all about Jook. The system was hiding Hernandez Govan on a proper agreement. And I'm going to show you that. He wasn't, they hid him already. He had already gave up information.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's got to be a catch because he walking around, like you said, pretty much freely. You know what I'm saying? He all over the place, all over the city, and nobody touching him. That just don't seem right.
Thank you, Kimberly. He is two things. The one that people call tippy toe, the one signing on the side of the building, the reason why they didn't go around the back, these people, Hernandez Govan, like they said, there's more people coming in on this indictment. Don't think it's over. There is a lot more people. He told them on why you think they stretching him out. Guess who else telling? Cornbread. But guess what's going to happen to Cornelius? Cornelius was a fucking guinea pig. He's done.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was sent first. That's why they did the proper on him. He took the fall. He took the fall. But part of the fall, why do you think Straight Drop was goddamn it tried to tell Cornbread to say it was Jook and goddamn Hernandez Govan, gang? He wasn't even supposed to say that. The lawyers tried to stop him from saying it, but he said it anyway. So let's X the part out that Straight Drop wasn't there. Straight Drop was there too, but it was more than two shooters.
Yeah.
Hernandez Govan is giving out all the information. Kimberly, you're absolutely right. Yes, he was the one that was on the side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
These are nicknames, Jook, Unk, etc. Two different people. Let's keep building. Unk, now somebody says, look, Unk can't be Big Jook because Cornbread said that Govan called Jook right after everything happened.
Yeah, those two different people. Unk supposed to be what he supposed to be? He supposed to be like an old school Atlanta, Memphis.
Y'all have to pay attention. Now understand that. Now in the streets, all the youngsters call the OGs what? Unk. Don't get it twisted. That don't mean his nickname was Unk. You understand what I'm saying, everybody? Young guys call OGs Unk. What up, Unk?
Yeah. Yeah.
What up, Unk?
Yeah, it's OG.
They might have been just calling that moment Jook Unk. What up, Unk?
Yeah. I mean, he's old school. Yeah.
But I think Unk, my opinion, Unk, when they said it in the courtroom to Jamarcus, they were saying Unk as basically being Jook. That's Unk.
Now, one more question too. The other Unk is the one that Raven mentioned. Remember that video about
they say that's Zach Randolph. They say that's Zach Randolph. That's why I say everything's alleged. We're gonna find that out. I'm just giving Content King's opinion from looking at what the court system is saying, who they kind of tried to make Unk seem to be.
Okay. But yeah, that is a common phrase. So Unk is kind of like saying OG.
What's
like
up, what up? Yeah, be mindful of that, everybody. Be mindful of that. Just be mindful of that. I'm not saying it. I'm not pushing my narrative. But me listening, I'm thinking they're considering him being Unc. Now they can call Zach Randolph Unc too. They see all these OGs. What up, Unc? What up, Unc?
Yeah.
What up, Unc?
Yeah.
We don't absolutely know. That's all I'm saying. But we will find out. That's what I'm trying. That's how I direct this case. Yeah. I'm not directing it like, hey, this is who the fuck this is. We don't know. We don't know. But we, you know, we and everybody in the chat, we know something wrong. We know it's a lot of motherfuckers involved in this shit, and we know it's a lot more people on the jail. But I know one thing, we are on the right track as long as we keep our minds open to it. We can't pick the finger. We can't. We can't until all we can say, okay, this might over here. This what that might be. This right here, that your piece came with my piece. Yeah, that sound, yeah. But you know what? We on the right track. And that's how you're supposed to walk into this.
We tracking.
Let's keep building. Let's go.
Him this afternoon. Several sources told me Govan is now facing first-degree murder, criminal attempted first-degree murder, and conspiracy to commit first-degree murder charges. According to those documents I obtained, these charges go back earlier than Dolph's death. We are talking about several months before the rapper's death. This leads us to believe during those several months before the shooting, investigators believe there was a plan to murder young Dolph. Right now, we do not know where police arrested Hernandez, Govan. I am digging deeper into the documents I obtained. Again, we have learned Memphis police have made a third arrest in the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. This is based on the indictment handed up from a grand jury. I will have much more on this breaking news story tonight on Fox 13 News at 9 and 10. Darcy, Darryl.
All right, thank you, Jeremy. You know, really quick, you'll remember we had those first two arrests, and the MPD told us
that there's
a lot more to unravel. This was not.
Boom. The MPD told us there's a lot more to unravel. Let's keep tracking. Now, Kimberly says, I still believe Zach Randolph is Big Ump because they have to remember the Little Amigos chain was taken. Kenny Money said Unc is who got it back from him. And he had a good face in every hood. I understand that too. I definitely understand that. Now remember, in Memphis, and I've seen videos, there's more than one Unc. Let's be mindful to remember that. Now he could have been calling Zach Unc in his fray, but go over here and call Jook Unc too. What a Unc? All of them Uncs. Think of what I'm saying? They OGs. They uncle. Sometimes we gotta look at it like that. That's what I'm saying. Look at it. Look at it like that. And she says yes. Else, why else would Justin have been in Indiana? Because Zach has a big compound there, and I believe that if Straight Drop would have even made it there, he would have left alive. He would haven't left alive. That's a possibility. And you know what? You know what? I salute that as well. And I hope that makes sense because that is a possibility. I know about Zach having spots in Indiana, wanting to get into the marijuana thing, wanting to talk to Jay-Z. All those ties are there. Connect Collective Music Group, the whole shebang, the artist Boosie and all that ain't came out with no music yet. Money laundering, tax write-offs, all type of shit. I know about that. But the thing about it is, let's be mindful. Let's just be open. Let's just track. Let's track. And I'm going to break that down to you. Superman pill gave courage, but they don't know shit. Got meth, fentanyl, cocaine in it. Salute to you, Memphis. Salute to you, Memphis. Salute to everybody from Memphis. Let me read this. They call Reggie White Jr. Unc too on the indictment on Reggie White case. My point exactly. My point exactly. Just be mindful. You see what I'm saying? I don't like to just shoot for one thing and say, ooh, that's who the fuck it is. Then you come back and find out your ass got kicked in your ass and you looked stupid and you just want to goddamn make it seem like you know exactly. Nah, nigga, you don't live in me. You ain't none of them. You ain't around none of the partners. You ain't around none of the homies to know how they operate they goddamn structure. You just don't. Man, I'm from the streets. I know how this shit is for real, bro. You just can't do that. So many different options on how this shit can play out. But just listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Let's track.
It's not a one case.
And there's more to be unraveled. I'm working right now to actually go through the entire indictment. There are lines in this indictment.
Now listen, there you go. What did he just say? There is a lot of names in this indictment. So think about the people that got indicted that never came to the forefront, that already told, that already said something. The person with the camera that was on the side of the building, showing the girl walk behind the building and do all of that type of shit. What about the dudes in the white truck? What about the Charger that pulled up? What about all the people that are talking to build the case for CMG that want to remain quiet because they're fearful of their life? Have y'all forgot about that? The people that didn't want to get on the stand and talk because they so scared of the power that CMG have and they live in Memphis. Think about that. They ain't got to show you everybody. Some of these people are scared for their life. But did you listen to what he just said? There is so many people in the indictment, gang. So justice is coming. We don't know what these people have said. They already know what these cops already know what they finna do. And there's cops involved. There's police involved. See, y'all not realizing the police is involved in this shit, gang. The police is involved in this shit. Trust me. They're involved. Look at the dirt. Look at the work that they did on the scene. They never put no tape around the back. Should nobody been able to stand back there, gang? That's rule number one. They got these niggas on they didn't deboed the whole backyard. They deboed the backyard like the police couldn't even go to the back door. What police that you know doing a real job don't go to the fucking back door? They shouldn't have been standing nowhere. All of that shit should have been blocked off. All of that shit should have been blocked off. So I'm telling you, police involved in this shit. Police is involved. My ex Kimberly said my ex, the marshal that worked on this case, and he still what? Thank you. Are y'all reading that in the chat? 14 in the building. Please get they free. We, you know what I'm saying? We don't want no donations. We just want the participation. That's it. That's it. We've been saying that. So read that. Did you read that, Doc? Me. I apologize. Dr. E, Does anybody feel where I'm coming from on that part?
Hey, bring it back. I lost it. It was in a bad area, bad signal. What you said on the last part?
That probably was you that knocked us off.
Yeah, I'm in a bad area. It could have been me.
Got 51
I heard
in the
it going
building,
out.
y'all. Please hit the like button. Thank you, guys. Anybody
bring
in the
it back.
chat know how many likes we got up in here, man? See if they trying to do us all type of ways. We're trying to keep this an algorithm because it's gonna get good. So basically, they're saying that, Dr. E, that there's multiple people, and I was saying it could be so many people in fear of their life that did not speak out during the trial. And I was actually reading what Kimberly 007 said right here. She said, my ex is a marshal that worked on this case, and he's still working on it. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. Oh, wow.
It's so many catches and turns to it to try to say just one narrative. And narrative I'm going to kill towards the end, it's the best narrative. Okay. So let's see right here. Devin Burns, who was out back shooting a gun and to cause a distraction. He's been in jail and they let him go on 15-year probation, and the CEO Teasy was with him, but he's dead. I heard that too. That CEO Teasy then was in the back to cause a distraction. Y'all see what I'm saying, gang? Big facts, Michael Williams. Damon says, do you trust the justice system in Money Town, Memphis, Content Kings? No, I don't.
No.
I don't trust the justice system. I done seen crooked police in Indianapolis, Indiana, Chicago,
LAPD.
I don't,
LAPD. They was known for it back in the day, especially the 80s and the 90s. Bad.
No, I have no love, no trust for the justice system. I've been to the penitentiary. I've seen officers let us get tattoos, bring in nicotine. I didn't watch officers I knew a female officer that was having sex with inmates. All of that.
Yeah.
Wow. They was having sex with inmates, bringing in cigarettes, letting other dudes go to this cell. They'll let somebody come in and kick you in your ass. All of that type of shit. I do not. I didn't lay down for 3 years.
Wow.
Yeah, flirt. I didn't seen it all. I seen it all.
And and I mean, going back in history, that's one of the reasons NWA made the song "F the Police," because that's what was going on in the 80s and the 90s. That's the exact reason of that song. So they pointed out the corruption that was going on, but that everybody could relate because it was going on there. It was going on everywhere.
Yes, and you're right, Kimberly.
Yeah. Memphis is hot right now.
Right. So who is we to say? This is just like, who are we to say what we know? So we can't be biased towards anything when you got Kimberly's husband, her ex. She said her ex is still working on this case, gang. Still working. Real talk. That's what we do. Open platform, and we involve everybody.
Yeah, shout out to Memphis, man. I mean, that they city is just it's on top of it right now. I mean, everybody had a time when their city was listed on that list of being the most dangerous. You know what I mean? From LA, Baltimore, all these places. But now y'all up on the list. Memphis is up there, and you guys, I mean, y'all done surpassed Chicago, really. Real talk.
Yeah.
It's not nothing to brag about, but it's just really just letting you know things go on anywhere. It ain't nothing about it's in the country. No, they don't know Memphis. Memphis is far from just being a country town. It may be, what we call the suburbs in most cities. That's country in around Memphis. But Memphis itself, it's a place that divides the west, the north, and out west. You know what I'm saying? It's right there on the tip. It's a gateway. That's what I'm trying to look for the word. It's the gateway. When you go there, you get ready to hit Kansas, go toward Arkansas, West Memphis. You know what I mean? They know what's up. And that city has always been a hub. And it go all the way back to the 1920s. When people first started coming out the South and going to Chicago, where you think they were stopping at? They were stopping in Memphis.
Wow.
Memphis
Hey,
been about their
Kimberly
life,
mean
so you
business.
know.
Hey, Doctor, Kimberly is really telling the truth. She correct me on that one. No, not my ex-boyfriend. What she said? No, ex-boyfriend, no husband, no. So you know he working on that case. You know she ain't got no reason to lie. She corrected me on my verbiage about who exactly it was. Y'all get in. We got South Memphis in the building. Warzone gangland. They get in here. Now listen, gang. Now we tracking. Now watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let's keep going.
For sure, and more arrests possibly could come.
This is interesting because we're about a week away from the actual death of young Dolph.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
The anniversary.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Jeremy. Keep us updated.
Jeremy, good information.
You know, last week we told you about an unusual request in court from one of the men accused of killing young Dolph.
Justin Johnson and Cornelius Smith are the two that are already charged in this case. In fact, last week, Johnson asked the judge to be relocated from his cell at 201 because of concerns over safety. He asked to be moved to the penal farm. It is expected to be...
Now, everybody, I hope y'all gathered that information. Sometimes you got to go back to the basics so everybody can get a follow-up and know where we're going. If you have an email address, I can shoot you some hardcore proof that the video and some more things that you might find interesting. Absolutely. The email is
It's scrolling down at the bottom.
it's scrolling down.
But you can put it in the chat. You want me to put it in there?
Let me see it. It says we got this YouTube thing watching on YouTube, Content Kings. My panel consists of I'm gonna drop it down in here. It'll be rolling across the bottom.
Or I'll put it in the back chat, Kimberly. Check the back
I don't
chat.
think she can go in the back chat because she's not above.
Oh shit.
We're gonna put it right here, Kimberly. Absolutely. I got some more information too that I'm gonna put out on a video. Because after we pretty much lay this out, we'll do updates, but I will be doing talking videos and be a little bit more in depth and graphic wise, kind of like you see on YouTube, where I won't have to, continue to do that because we're about to have a lot more stuff on the platform. We don't want to steer anybody wrong on anything and continue to, play this over and over in people's head. And that's why we putting this down right here and giving you the dialogue so we can all be on the same page. This is going to get good. This is just the beginning. This is going to get good. So, let's continue. Let's rock. Okay. So we got that information. So I hope that gathered in everybody's mind. Please hit the like button. Let's continue. I'm going to put something up that's going to have some real serious. This is going to be our last update for us, the news. If I'm not mistaken, let me see here. This might be the same one. Hold on, gang. Let me see. Well, let's rock.
Court today, we learned which attorneys will represent Justin Johnson and Cornelius. These are the two men accused of killing Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Fox 15's Jeremy Pierre explains what's next in this case as the attorneys for both men have now been made.
Interesting day in court here at 201 as Justin Johnson and Cornelius Smith appeared again in criminal court. Now, Judge Lee Coffey gave them 3 weeks to hire an attorney to represent them in their criminal court case. Cornelius Smith, he showed up today.
So right now they don't have any attorneys. Make it make sense. Then all of a sudden they get these attorneys getting $50,000 to represent them. You think these people don't have that money trail? Do you think they don't already have that money trail? This is what the attorney that comes to our channel says. Follow the money. You think they haven't followed the money? They keep telling you in the courtroom, CMG, CMG. You think that money just came from a random person? And if they catch up with the random person that paid for their attorney, that random person is going to tell. Follow the fucking money. Pay attention to Jeremy Pierre and how he's been moving. The ranks, how his clothes have gotten better and how he's no longer being stuck as in the field reporter. He's got big dreams. You already know. I'm on that. keep tracking. Yes. Like I was sitting in my car, like I'm really actually working tonight. So I'm just listening from my car while I'm writing this bond. Okay. Okay. Look, let's see. We got somebody writing bonds. See? Now look, gang. Out of nowhere, they got attorneys. Follow the trail. These attorneys and everybody know what the fuck is going on. They still following everything. Why you think they prolonging this guy court date? It's a lot more indictments coming on. That's why they moved it out so quick, gang. Why you think that trial went so fast, gang? Why they didn't stretched out Hernandez, govan? Hernandez is still telling. They gathering all the information up right now. Am I making sense, Dr. E? Why you think the trial went so fast, gang? But they prolonged Hernandez govan all the way to July. And then Cornelius, they didn't stretch this shit out. He had a trial today. They didn't reset his shit longer too. Cause they telling, they letting everybody roll, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They letting everybody roll. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, gang. My opinion is Hernandez is gonna probably walk, because not one time had y'all heard on this trial the money being attached or given from Hernandez govan. That's Hernandez govan word against who? Cornbread, bro. You've never heard Cornelius in this trial or anything say or any money came from Hernandez govan. He already did a proper. They already hiding him. He's already telling. He been working. CMD indictments are coming, gang. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's why they setting this boy back. That's why they setting Cornbread back further and further. Who know if Cornbread even alive? This shit real out here, man. Follow the money. Look at the actions. Look how far they pushing shit back.
And then CMG, you haven't heard a word from their camp at all after young black youngster made his song or whatever. After that, he got quiet.
Absolutely.
Haven't heard from him anymore. Never heard from Gotti at all. Then the Jook situation happened. So it's been quiet on that side, and you don't hear Moneybag Yo. You don't say anything at all toward this, So that just kind of make you wonder, for them to be such big ops with Dolph, and then for to go perfectly silent right after his death. It's kind of strange. Other than one person, which was Black Youngster. So kind of suspect. Then all this money, like you said, where did money come from? Who else gonna just have $50,000 to get these dudes out of jail? You think they crew, they gang? You think they came up with it? I don't think so.
The gang ain't got no money.
we seen that, right, Dr. PD? We seen that, right?
They ain't got no money. What?
They crew is broke. You know what I'm saying?
Look, hey brother, they mixing and scratching. They mixing and scratching all up in the videos.
Hey, I just got some breaking news. Gang.
What's that?
Honan puts a thing up, said I'm on the government watch list. How the fuck I get on the government watch?
I thought you had something to say.
Okay.
We thought you really had something to say.
I thought it was something about the case, man. We rocking over here. You know what I'm saying? Come from all out of bounds, all on the sideline. You know what I'm saying? All in our videos, all in the clip, all in the video. Oh man! Come on, man! Stop!
Oh, man. The government watching. I didn't know I was on that. I don't fuck.
Oh my goodness.
If,
What he has?
if,
Hey, Dr. E. What he has? Some old English or what? What he has?
man.
These content
Like
creators
if you don't want people all in your video, all in your show, and going back and forth with you, just come over here to Content Kings. We don't do that. We don't do that.
That's how we roll.
All in the video, all in the background, always got something to say. Kind of Content Kings, we don't do that.
Take business and still have fun. Goddamn right.
You know
Why
what I'm
not?
saying?
We
You
all
know,
happy
why
over here.
not, man?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
We all happy, brother. That's what happy people do.
I ain't gotta speak on it.
Taking it seriously. Not taking it seriously. Not taking it seriously.
It's all good, fam. Much love, much love. Yeah.
Much love.
We got
You know.
love for people crying, baby. Hey,
That's it.
C-Dub, go
That's
ahead.
it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and keep rocking the show. We ain't got that out of our system. Yeah, let's keep rocking the show.
Let me say this since he over there talking because he got lip. Let me just say this. I'm gonna debunk everything that he's saying. Funny, I'm on the watch list, but let me say this, guy. The best, if you're a businessman, now let me tell you something, bro, because I know you're in there listening. Let me say this to you. A businessman, if you have a business, you have more subscribers than Content Kings. Right. Yeah, you do. And you over here worried about us 42 people because we open up the chat for our people. And you want people to believe your narrative. So you bringing up false goddamn crime watch warnings of some fake news like you been bringing up that fake ass news, my nigga. Don't worry about what we doing over here. Now, I'm going to tell you something again, dog. I'm going to tell you something again. If you're doing business, leave me alone. Because I'm going to tell you, the more and more you talk, you make your platform look stupid. Because you need to leave me alone because you got more followers. The more you keep fucking with me, the more I keep it real, the more you going to lose people. Take your own advice. Leave Content Kings alone. Because verbally, you can't beat me. And telling the truth, you can't beat me. Because you done lied about telling these folks that this man that has a family has faked his death. Now let me line you up, partner, while you over there talking, interrupting my shit and my chat. Now I was going to get on you last and I'm going to drag you. Now what you did is you disrespected Memphis. And you keep playing them hoe-ass games over there, bruh. You keep fucking with me. And I'm not fucking with you. But you so finger hurt and butt hurt. You keep interacting my name in your shit. Because I'm saying that the man did not fake his death. But I ain't putting no name on it. But you feel it's a name on it. Well, I'm going to put a name on it, pussy ass nigga. You said it. Now, you have redirected these people instead of being real and telling the truth. You lied. That man ain't fake his goddamn death. Dope fiend. Now, anybody believe it? And when you tell me this, if this man faked his death, what you doing, nigga, is you setting everybody free. Did you think about that when you was smoking that pipe, nigga? That if Dolph faked his death, he is setting everybody free, gang. He's setting Cornelius free. He's setting Straight Drop free. He's setting Hernandez Govan free. He's setting everybody free if he says Dolph faked his death. So how is Dolph gonna fake his death with his own motherfucking enemies, gang? I'll wait. I'll wait. So don't, that's why you over there texting, worried about the Norwoods in my life, nigga. Because you want to debunk what I'm saying, which is real to the people. I do it for the people. You do it for your pocket, nigga. So before you disrespect my gang, my nigga, and my team, you keep talking. Now, the more you keep running your big ass mouth, throwing up these videos, nigga, about me being under the fucking watch team, let them come, nigga. I ain't got no warrant. If I had a warrant, nigga, then if I was wanted by the goddamn government, they know why I work at bitch ass, nigga. Wanted by the government for what, nigga? What you worried about if I was wanted by the government or not, nigga? I don't give a fuck about what you wanted by, pussy. So while you sitting over there on your computer, nigga, don't make your pockets hurt. Because I keep on talking and I won't turn the video on, nigga. I drag you with this mouthpiece, nigga. With that dope fiend shit you over there talking, lying to them people, nigga. And don't fuck with me because I'll wake up early in the morning, nigga. And I'll hop on your ass on this motherfucker and drag your little short ass up and down this motherfucking internet, nigga. So I will make you update your resume, nigga. So save your pockets and leave Content Kings the fuck alone. Otherwise, we can go back and forth, nigga, and my numbers can go up, nigga, and fuck with your pocket. Because after a while, they'll see the realer than real, nigga. What's your story now, nigga? What's your story now other than me, partner? What's your story now, nigga? You still gonna push Dolph, fake this death, nigga? What's your story now, nigga? What's your story, partner? You think I give a fuck if you get on this shit and type? I ain't got no warrant for my arrest. I ain't no rat, nigga. You over there running to my ops that I drug? Nigga, go look at the timeline. I made that nigga take off his clothes and show his ass. Go look at my community post, damn it. And you got that nigga sitting up beside you. Pussy boy. Fuck you talking about. You better put some fucking respect on my name, my nigga. Cause see, them Norwoods coming tomorrow. Them Norwoods coming tomorrow. No, that's what he look. Man, Liz, come on, let me drop this link. Cause that's some shit they always put on the internet. Somebody got a damn nigga. I wish I would have a warrant for my arrest, nigga. Fuck you talking about with them fake ass news like you been having. Let me drop this for Miss Liz. Boy, you better keep my name out your mouth, bruh, or I'm gonna get up every morning and drag you, nigga, and put your ass up in some motherfucking dresses and have you dancing around this motherfucker so you can keep on motherfucking talking to that op over there about what you talking about, nigga. Don't worry about me. You had a show doing today and involved my name in your show. Bitch ass nigga, you want to have the last word, you little short motherfucker with that small man complex? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Honan, with your lying ass nigga. Now take your ass over there. Don't try to disrespect my chat, my nigga, because we over here talking about facts. This man lost his life, bro. I want to see your ass get up there tomorrow and rock a show without my name in your mouth, nigga. What you doing don't defame me. It defames yourself. Because you look very ignorant. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. It's not doing your channel any good, gang. I'm willing to move forward and rock a show. Rock yours, nigga. And tell the truth
We back. Katrina E, y'all there?
Yeah, I was just going to ask. I was like, okay, maybe it's me again. That's why I was wondering.
Check. Check. I'm in.
We
All
dropped
right,
for
we
a
here.
minute, gang. It's all
we
good
here.
though.
See, when you're telling the truth,
yeah.
When you're telling the truth, you get attacked. Miss Liz, hold on. Let me bring this lawyer up here, gang. For everybody in the chat, I'm glad this lawyer up here so we can debunk this too. Hey, Miss Liz.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey,
Good evening,
Miss Liz, how
everybody.
you doing?
Oh, I've had a long day. What's going on, everybody?
I feel you.
I had a good day.
This
I'm back
is my
home
Monday.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
back
my
up in
Monday.
my regular camp.
Oh,
So
gosh.
I'm good. I'm settled in though.
Well,
We up in here. We trying to calm down, but we had a little words with it. We big.
okay.
Calm
So
down.
y'all hype and I'm calm. So it'll be a
Let
balance.
me
Be a balanced
let me
platform.
debunk something. Let me debunk something again,
Okay.
Miss Liz, as an attorney, because you've been around and you know all these things have been debunked about what this sucker over here trying to do. Yeah, I know I got charisma. You're nervous, but I'm gonna say this one time. You remember when my ex-girlfriend was called by my not my ex-girlfriend, but her sister was called by my troll, the one that was over there on Onan channel, and she didn't know nothing about me. She said, and he tried to make it seem like I was physical to her. Do you remember that? And then we called her and online, and she came in the chat and said, "This man, she did not know she was being recorded. He tried to break up her and my ex relationship, and I brought that back together. Told the whole family up. Now I can call her on the phone right now to debunk them. Now, I just seen this one send that to Onan. Did you see the video that I seen you with his ex-girlfriend that I tagged you? Well, nigga, we finna stop you in your tracks right now. That was debunked, and you lied.
Okay. Let me ask you something, C-Dub. How many platforms has your troll been doing this on? How many to date? How many platforms has he been on doing this? Is this more than one?
You already know that, the answer.
Okay. So what do you want to do? Because first of all, how did he get access to your arrest sheet?
No. Onan put up something, said, you know those things that be online, said I'm under government watch.
Okay, so how did he get access to that?
I don't know.
Was it sent to him?
Sent to him.
Okay, so that was sent to him. But how did he get access to your arrest sheet? Are they giving
I
your
wasn't
arrest
arrested for no damn warrant for no on the
your
most
rap sheet? I'm trying to
wanted
say.
shit. That's
Okay.
public record.
So here's my suggestion. You and your troll need to have a conversation. If you all can't have a conversation and come to some type of agreement, a stern agreement with a mediator, if you don't want to talk to him one on one, have a non-biased mediator
Miss Lee,
to come in and mediate.
about a man that had dropped his drawers.
Well, I'm talking about somebody that's stern and firm, because at this point it's getting a little bit redundant and it's on the lines of some illegalities.
That part.
Scratching the surface. But if he doesn't want to discuss it, that's his decision, and that's fine.
I don't like to discuss it. I really don't like to discuss it. I like.
But how would you? Does anybody have any suggestions on how this can be resolved? I don't know how you resolve it, because I don't know why he's so angry.
They trolling you, Liv.
Oh, no comment.
You ain't gonna have no resolve.
No comment.
All right. But I just wanted to put that in the air, gang. I just want to put it in the air. But back to the case.
I think real quick, I'm gonna say this about it real quick. You know, content is it's a new year. Content is low. You know, we kind of got to the end when we kind of debunked the whole videotape, and you know, like we talked about the other day and said it was fake. And got to the point where whether it's fake or whether we just gonna keep analyze it, we can do what we do because that's what we do. We keep analyzing and breaking it down and going backwards with it now. Yeah. Everybody can't do what we doing, so they don't have no loving them. You know what I'm saying? And you know, nobody got that kind of energy. No, I don't. I just don't have that kind of energy. I never did.
I don't either.
You know,
I mean, you can only be so many bitches. You can only be so many whores. You can only be so many black bitches. You can only be so many fat bitches. I mean, I know your vocabulary is limited, but I mean, I just can't.
And then it makes me feel so kind of, you know what I'm saying? You come off your platform to go down to somebody else's level and go back and forth the way they talk. You know what I mean? Because that's not even my like you said, that's not even my stilo. You know what I mean? I can't do it. So I can be down there for only so long before I have to get back up and say, okay, I played in the mud. It's time for me to get up. You know what I'm saying? I can't keep doing it. And throwing mud balls at each other. Come on, man.
But you're happy. But the premise is you're happy.
Absolutely.
So if you're happy, why you so concerned about me? You know, so I don't have time to deal with those type of people. So I'm going about my business and making my money.
That part.
That part.
Hello. Good morning. How are you?
You know what I'm saying? I'm back to work rolling my 18 wheels. I ain't got time to play.
Hey, we got follow out paper trails. We all got them big old jobs we gotta take care of, so right?
You know, we have a new administration in office. You know, so
our bills gotta be paid, don't they? They not gonna pay that out.
We're taxpayers. So I don't get it.
I gotta roll on. That's a big 10-fold,
you know. Hey, let's set it off, baby. Let's set it off. It's Friday night. Come on, man. Let's all come up out them comas. Here.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it then.
Rock and roll.
Now, I wanna go through something. I want to get an opinion from everyone. Now we have a video here. Thank you guys for getting Content Kings back on track. But it's important that I do this for everyone. I'm gonna get this video up here. And we can go.
He's the DJ Unk too. He passed.
Did he?
Yeah, DJ Unk. Walk It Out. He did I forgot that other song he did. I know he did Walk It Out. But he passed away.
Yeah,
rest in peace. Rest in power. How old was he? What happened?
He was 42. Wow. 42 years old. 42. Wow.
Young man.
Young man.
Damn. What happened? What they say? What caused it?
I just got like the email that he had passed.
Oh, okay.
Now,
prayers go out to the family.
Yeah.
Now, all right.
To the family.
Prayers to the family. Prayers to the family. I'm sorry, gang. I was trying to keep my mind in grind mode. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all want me to. So let me say this. I want everybody's reaction off of this certain situation. Let's go ahead and Get this reaction up. Let's get this going. Now, on this video, we have Raven on the platform. And Raven was real enough to come to the platform and describe what happened at the cookie shop. Now, I want people to feel free and to express what happened in the cookie shop on what you guys feel. Miss Liz, you left. I kind of want to get your feedback. I want to get the audience feedback. I want Dr. E and I want Dr. PD's feedback off of the situation. So let's go ahead and I will put up some more videos to show everybody. Hey, it's a long night. Let's go, gang.
In the beginning, they just told me to file a report. I filed the report. They told me when you file a report, go talk to YouTube. I talked to YouTube. I told them I filed the report. I gave them the police number, the police report number, all that good stuff. Nothing ever happened. You see what I'm saying? So
wow.
I got angry. I'm not gonna hold
Raven, before my phone died, and we gotta be mindful, everybody in the chat, because I might have to switch to my phone. And you said you would come to my channel, and you were speaking on someone yesterday, and you said you show me that part that happened in the store. So
yeah, you were talking about the
3 people. I said it was 4 people, but you said
3. With the shoes and the apron. Yeah.
Okay, so let me bring it up. Okay. So everybody be mindful. You gotta appreciate that she is even coming up to speak. We gotta be mindful of that. We got to. She could easily just leave and just say fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good. I've been dealing with this for 4 years. I'm telling y'all, what they say don't faze me. They can say I'm lying all day. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm in Memphis. They're not. That's the difference. I mean, I've been living this. They have not. They've only been watching. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter.
When do you want to see the outcome? Okay, hold on. So as an attorney, you didn't watch it all, Miss Liz. How do you feel about this situation? Now, let me ask you a question. Exhibit 1. The girl at the counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The girl on the car. Those are 2 different pairs of shoes, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The girl on the right is a different girl. You can tell she's been working, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the far right. That's 3 women, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
3 different women. And I did mention to Raven that one had a green apron on. And she mentioned the girl at the cash register had a black apron on.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to see 4 people. But let's just listen to the dialogue on how it went. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, Raven. I'm saying, remember I said I saw 4 people. You said it was only 3.
It's only 3.
On this exhibit, and right here, the girl at the cash register, we don't have to say no names. She has a pair of black shoes on.
Okay.
And we spoke yesterday, and you said she does have a black apron.
Right.
You said you knew that part. You said the girl in the front had a black apron.
Because we only have green. We only have not green. We only have black and red aprons. Now I ain't never seen no green one before. So are you saying this apron that's in this picture is green?
Oh, I'm gonna show you. Let me. Okay. The girl at the counter. You don't have to say no names. We can keep that disclosed. So the girl at the counter, you said when we spoke yesterday that she had a black apron on. That's the conversation we had. You said, yeah, I knew she had a black apron on. That's what you said. She had a black apron on. But you didn't know at that time what the color her shoes was. And I was like, okay.
No, I wasn't familiar with that. Right.
So on the exhibit of the girl at the counter, she got on black shoes.
Okay.
Okay, and you said for sure that she had on a black apron.
Mm-hmm. We have green.
Okay.
We have. Well, I keep saying green.
Yeah,
We have black.
green and black.
We get them from. We actually get them from Centaurs. I don't know if anybody know what Centaurs is, but Centaurs is place that do towels and aprons and stuff like that. So that's how we get our aprons. From Centaurs. They clean them and stuff like that.
The girl on the car has peach or black.
I'm sorry, y'all.
She got on peach and black shoes, and the shoes are two different pairs of shoes. So we would know when we would see pink on those shoes on that from the other girl, right? So we see two different, and that's two people. Then we got the girl to the far right. Does she work at the store?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to tend to my dog. You said the one to the right. I can't see that person. I don't even know who is this.
Okay.
I mean, that's a little blurry. So
Well, how do you feel about that, Miss Liz?
So it was actually 4 people in the store. 2 people working the register and 2 people in the back.
She said it was 3 people total in the store. It was her, the girl at the counter,
Uh-huh.
her nephew or her relative, and another 3 people total. One was a guy, but we see 4 on the actual picture.
Right. Oh, okay.
So
that was falsified.
Why you gotta be like that?
Have you ever heard the case, the phrase "running something down to the ground"?
Explain.
Like, okay,
PD, stop laughing.
the try. I mean, you just gonna make people. You just gonna insert extra people into. I don't get it.
Am I inserting the extra people?
No, I'm not saying you did, but I'm just saying. If I wanted to get good content on this case, and I've just turned it, what would I wouldn't know if he faked his death. I wouldn't know if the cookie shop had something to do with it. I wouldn't know if the Temu hitters had something. I wouldn't know. I would be so lost because there's so many narratives going around on this case.
Shall I continue, Ms. Liz?
Go ahead.
I can't answer that. I just know all I can tell you is that it was 3 people in this store. It was now I see the dude on the left here, which would be my cousin, who was also the manager. Now that I do know. The girl at the register, which was somebody that I hired. Yeah, I think she'd been working about 2-3 weeks, something like that, tops. And it was another girl that was there, and she was in the back at the time. So it was 3 people.
Right. Okay. So let me see. I got another exhibit.
Yeah. Do you have a clearer picture of the person on the right? Because
yes,
if I see her face, I can't. It's so blurry. I don't know what's going on right here. If I see her face, I can tell you for sure that it covers it, because I'm gonna tell you, people had 3 shooters standing outside my family shop. Okay, they didn't done this. I'm just telling you what I've seen.
Right,
okay?
I got it.
And we know that it wasn't 3 shooters outside that shop. So, I'm just being honest.
All right, hold on, I got it.
Okay, thank you. If I see her face, I'll tell you for sure that was the person that was the 3rd person that was in there.
All right. So she's by your on this exhibit. She's by right here. She's by your cousin right here, and your stepfather.
Okay, can I see that? Can I see that?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, okay, play it. Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you. That works too.
And she's right here.
Okay.
Her.
You still got the picture up. I can't see it. You still
whoa, my bad.
Okay.
Oh shit, my bad. I apologize.
Yeah, it's the picture still up. Okay.
Okay. So I'm bringing it back.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Now, I'm gonna say this, Raven. I'm a bad motherfucker. But I'm saying this girl here.
Okay.
Right here.
Can you play it? Cause it's kind of weird.
My bad. I'm playing.
Okay.
She's next to your stepdad and your cousin.
Let me see.
All
right, can you go back? Go back. Can you go back?
It's gonna go back.
All right.
So, and I can do this exhibit. Her with your guys' shirt on. Her next to Mark. Next to Mark. Her.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the third one. Yeah. That's the third.
That's the third girl. And
yeah.
we got
you see all these other people. I don't know who the hell these people is.
Right.
You see these people hanging over here with babies.
Right, the girl back over there in the back left. She's the one that had the green apron on that has the pink Nike. Now I'm not saying nothing wrong. Now, now this is allegedly. All this stuff is allegedly. I'm not trying to point the finger or say anything wrong because there's things that Raven said has came true. But she did say that was third girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But there's a guy implemented. She just said 3 girls and 1 guy. That's 4 people. Now she did say that it was somebody that could have came to work and etc. So let's be mindful. That is a possibility. I'm just saying from the actions from what she said. You understand what I'm saying? So we seeing 3 girls and 1 guy was there. Holding has a lot of money over there in 3 years of fake narratives. Okay. But are you seeing what I said basically? And I'm not going as in depth with the situation. All I'm saying is that, we do see 3 people, 3 girls, correct? Content Kings, Miss Liz?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing your count, but I guess if in not saying defense of Raven, but I think what Raven is saying that 1 girl came after the fact. She has been coming to work and get ready to start her shift, and then she find out all this happened. So that's a possible. But at the time when the shooting happened, we got the girl in the front with the black shoes. And she had a black apron on. We got the one on the side that's sitting on the car, which we also see in the bushes in the back. She would be having a red top and a beanie on and those different color shoes. I think like a red pair of shoes and white. So that makes 2 girls. And then that third girl's one standing next to Maurice. But we don't know if she was in the shop or not. She just said that, she came to work. So we don't know. That's possible. Like that. And then lastly, she did admit the guy was there. So if we just count out, we take that one standing by Maurice out, and she said that she came to work, that would justify her being that third girl. But that's all this is alleged. I don't know. But I was just going off the count and the possibility that she said when you had answered that question.
You know what? Very, very, very professionally said.
Yeah.
Now
that's my thoughts. That's
why we leave it up to the people. And you know what? That's why, and I understand what you're saying, Miss Liz, when it comes to gathering content, because you can't be biased towards anything. Now, say she is actually telling the whole truth. and that worker did pull up. Are we the judge to say then? Now people take the narrative. Yes, okay. People take it how you feel it. Only person that knows in the end is God. But that's what separates us. We do in actuality what we see: 3 girls and 1 guy. That's what we see. That was what. But correctly, she can say that somebody else did come on the scene. So that's what I'm saying, gang. People can take things and not know. Now, and say that is what happened. Who knows? The justice system. Now, will the system work for us, Miss Liz? Do you believe that there are crooked officers? Do you think the system works for us?
No.
Damn.
I mean, there it is. I mean,
well,
straight up no. You know, okay. I mean, we've been going through this over 100 years. You know, does the system really work for us? No. Sometimes it works in our favor, sometimes it doesn't. But majority of times, we always guilty before we proven innocent. You know what I mean? That's this. We're the backwards culture that always gets guilty first, and then you may prove yourself innocent. We're not innocent to proving guilty. That's just how it goes. Since this case is and since this case is us against us, it's kind of like, well, which one of y'all got the money? That's how it kind of goes.
There you go.
Follow the money, as Miss Liz said.
And Dr. E, you see, once he ran out of money, what did the lawyer do?
He left.
Time to go. Pack it up.
Well, time to go.
Nothing else to see here. We out. Yeah.
That's what I'll tell anybody there. You get your ass in trouble. You always better make sure you have $150,000 to $200,000 for your legal defense team to get your ass out of trouble, and that's a bare minimum.
And they go for divorces too. You know, I had the money doing my divorce. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there. I had the money doing the divorce, and I was like, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm hitting you up, bam, bam, whatever. I'm gonna take this, and then all of a sudden, you know, money started getting tight, and I'm like, I want you to do this, this, and that. Well, you got the money. It's gonna cost this much. You know what? We can take that out. What about doing this, this, and that? Oh, that's gonna cost this much over here. Damn. You know what? Let's forget about all that. Let's just get this over with. Yeah. Let's just get it over with. I'm done. It's been 3 years. My pockets get empty. I'm getting tired. This money gets costing a lot to drive over here to court. Man, you know what? I'm whatever. They go to towel. They go to towel. I'm done. I'm done with all this. I'm tired, man. Let me use that to wipe my sweat.
It's been better ever since. It's been better ever since. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
And that's just depending on what state you're in. It just depends on what state you're in.
That was Louisiana. I mean, I say Louisiana, Louisiana. Louisiana, Louisiana. The Louisiana was doing me. You know what I'm saying? Sister Louisiana. God damn, she was doing me. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it no more. I'm just here. I don't even want. I'm here.
Now, Miss Liz, I got the specific video, and yeah, I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna do you all time. Now, on this video, let me make it public. Now, okay, Miss Liz, let me make something really make sense to everybody. Now I'm about to share this video. I'm about to tell everybody how this is about to go down. I'm gonna show y'all how this is supposed to go down before this case. Now watch this. So let's get ready to track. All right. Now, I want everybody to track this. We're going to track this all the way down. All right, Miss Liz. I'm sure this case going to work. Get my other piece of paper.
You can already tell how it works. Look how he's shaking like booty meat. He wanted to tell. He wanted to tell it all,
Not
but
the
he ain't.
booty meat.
He want to tell it all, and the jury looking at it. All of that plays a part. Shaking like booty meat. He want to tell it. He want to tell it. Go back and watch it.
Now watch this, Miss Liz. Let's rock it all the way out and tell it how it's going to go until this shit get ready to play out. I'm going to show y'all how these people finna roll, and I need your assistance. We're here, Miss Liz. All right, let's start.
He really didn't call. He told me because if they question him, he gonna tell them how they really message, so he give it to his gamble. Yeah,
Steve Mulroy says Govan.
So Govan told Cornelius, if they ask him what happened. Now remember, Miss Liz, Hernandez Govan was the third suspect to get arrested. Okay, in this case. Now remember, Cornbread got arrested December 9th, a couple weeks after Dolph's death. He got caught first. Hernandez Govan is the last one to get caught on this trial. And he told Cornelius, hey, if I get caught, I'm going to hire my lawyer, Melroy's, and then I'm going back to my gambling. Right? Who did he get? He got Melroy. Now look.
he really didn't call. He told me because if they question him, he gonna tell them how they really message, so he give it to his gamble. Yeah,
Steve Mulroy says Govan asked for young Dolph to be murdered.
Mr. Govan has been indicted and is in custody for being involved in the young Dolph murder. He played the role of the person who solicited the murder.
The indictment coming less than 2 months after Govan's daughter, 25-year-old Destiny Govan, an up-and-coming rapper,
indicted by a grand
Now check this out.
jury on charges of first-degree murder, attempted first-degree murder, and conspiracy to commit first-degree murder and the death of Adolph Thornton Jr., widely known as Young Dolph. His attorney, William Massey, says his client pleads not guilty to those charges. He says he hasn't seen the evidence.
They're making that allegation, so they've got to show me why.
Here, no.
So
he's right.
So he said it. But later after that, guess what, Miss Liz? He drops his attorney. He comes with a new attorney. But he did exactly what he said he was going to do. What I'm trying to show everybody is Hernandez Govan signed a proper, and we're going to show you that. When he signed that proper agreement, he told everything because 9 times out of 10, allegedly, he was on that scene. He knew what he was on that scene. I believe it was more than one shooter on that scene. Either he came from the side. That's how he was able to get the proper. They can't blame it because there was some kind of evidence on that scene that was going to pinpoint him there. Because there's nothing else. Think about it. There's nothing else that has nothing to do with. Think about it. Look at this. Watch this. This is what's going to kill you. I want to put it together. Everybody track. When all through this trial, Miss Liz, if I'm right or wrong, none connection as far as the money was given to Cornbread or straight drop from Hernandez. Hernandez is just known as a middleman. There's no money transactions. So why would he have to do a proper agreement? They never said the money was always handed through Jook or those guys came in a car and they gave the money to Cornelius through straight drop. No transactions was made through Hernandez Govan. That's Hernandez Govan's against who? Cornelius. So why would he sign a proper agreement if he was not there? Ms. Liz?
Well, I believe he's probably going to give them somebody bigger then he's probably going to give them what they want.
And who is that?
Now that I don't know. The state is going to want somebody big.
So am I making sense though? Why would you file for a proper agreement if nothing ties to you, nothing tied to you in this trial? And why did the trial go so fast? But they didn't set him all the way back. Pay attention. They didn't set him all the way back to July. Cornbread has yet went to court.
See, Dove, have you ever noticed that these tough gangster thugs, they don't want to spend no more than about 2 or 3 days in jail?
I do.
Okay. So there you go. That man does not want to spend the rest of his life in jail. So if he has to do whatever he had, the goal is to do whatever you have to do to keep your ass from dying in jail.
That's true. So am I making any sense to you? When it comes to the situation when there is no ties, there was no in this trial.
I don't even understand why they gave him bond.
Exactly. Because he is protected. And I'm going to show you that. But here's the thing. In this trial, Miss Liz, not one piece of evidence showed, even in the prosecutor was prosecuting the witnesses and everything, that you heard them say Hernandez Govan gave any money. You just heard that he was the mastermind. That's it. So why would a mastermind have to file for a proper agreement? So what I'm trying to explain, I hope everybody's catching this.
You're going to have to prove first of all, you're going to have to prove he was the mastermind.
But at that point, Miss Liz, that you're right. They're going to have to prove he's the mastermind. Only reason he's out on a proper is because of the information he's already given. So let's go back to the video that I showed earlier. You wasn't here, Miss Liz, when Jeremy Pierre said that there were a whole lot more people that were going to be indicted. These are the things that people have to pay attention to when I played it in the beginning, because there is a lot more people that is going to be indicted. Yes, because he's telling, and you know why? You filed for a proper, so you gave these people some kind of information, either that they seen you in, they already seen you, they know that they either saw you on camera, they seen you in something for you to say, you know what, I'm gonna give you this information. Don't come back. That can't be used against me, because I know I was either there or something was going on, and they can't use it against him for him to even do a proper agreement. Everybody,
question. What would really be the motive if he's supposed to be the mastermind? What would really be Govan's motive to be the mastermind of all this against Dolph? What would it be his game? Well, I'm trying to understand that. They say he's the mastermind.
He was trying to get in the music business.
And Straight Drop was his artist.
Management, A&R. He was trying to be like the next dude.
So when Dolph was like, nah, not right now, whatever the case was, he got mad and just unalived him. That's what they trying to say would happen? Or did he get paid by somebody to say, hey, make this happen? I'm just kind of trying to figure out which one of the two.
Now, when we watch the trial, that's kind of like that. Basically, he's the man that got the people to do the crime.
But they didn't. That's another thing. When they were cross-examining him or questioning him, they never dug deep into that, in which they should have.
Yes, right. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, what was the motive? What was the so? That's what I'm saying. So you were you were ordered to do this or paid to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever ask why, or did you,
See,
when you were talking, what was the motive for this? What was the reason?
that. There you go. See, that's my point. It's like
That's why I see. That's what I'm saying. That's why I love when y'all do.
I
It's
just had to
real,
say that. But go ahead,
and we
keep
break that
rocking on.
down.
I didn't want to.
No,
I
I
didn't want to
mean I'm
break the
listening.
scene, but I just had to, because it's going, with the narrative that he was the mastermind. It's always kind of get me like, how was he really supposed to really be? How does it play out for him? And like you said, if
That part,
somebody else had him to do it, it's kind of like, well,
and
now
that's
he's gonna be thrown under the bus because it's like this other person. I
So,
couldn't rock no life in prison, like Miss Liz said, because I'm no, not if I'm a real street dude too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, maybe the person that's ordering you to do all this, he ain't really no street dude for real or whatever. Because if he is, you gonna have to go ahead and get me because I'm telling.
okay, and the
I'm not
perfect
doing no.
time.
I'm not doing no life, man. I'm nah.
Uh-uh.
You out there living big and flying in jets and living your life, and I gotta sit in here for 30 years because I want to snitch. Nah, man, nah. I'm gonna reduce this the
Uh-uh.
best I can, and if you come up in here, we gonna have problems. We rumbling every day. I don't care. I don't
I'm a send word that I can't do this, and I'm gonna have to renege on the deal. And you just gonna be mad because I'm gonna tell it
care.
all.
okay. So is
That
that what you're
part.
saying that's happening in this situation? That
Well,
Hernandez is telling it all? Do you
well,
think that Hernandez has given up a lot more people than what we're seeing in the courtroom, Miss Liz?
well,
Absolutely.
well, well, what I'm saying
Absolutely.
is the question should have been asked by Cornelius, and the perfect time to have asked that C Dub and y'all would have been when he said he didn't even know Dolph. I would have got
Oh
his
yeah.
ass on that. I would have slid all
Yeah.
them questions on his ass then.
There you go.
I would have
There
hit
you
him with
go.
about 5 good questions. So you don't know a man and you gonna take him out?
Yeah.
I mean, he did so much for the community. He did this, and this, and you gonna take him out?
Yeah. See, I'm just saying.
Y'all see how we do it? Y'all see how we do it?
Man,
This is just our thoughts. You know what I'm saying? We putting it
Make
two
it
and two
make
together.
sense.
Make that. There you go. Make it make sense. So that
Make
ain't
it
making no
make
sense right now.
sense.
so
We
was
gonna do
it
life.
Govan?
We gonna
I
do
mean,
life.
well, he can't answer for, he can't speak for Govan. So was it a hatred that
Okay.
someone had? Well, did you have the hatred? No, I didn't know him. So was it somebody that had the hatred? You
Exactly.
gotta ease it
Hit
in.
them up. Yep. And hit them up.
He
But
would have been so stupid. He wouldn't even know how to answer none of the questions we would have asked. And that's
See
sitting
what
and
I'm
saw.
saying? You see what happened? We would have been the lawyers up in there. It'd have been a whole. That seat would have really been hot. Now see, you done messed up, don't you?
but but people pray, PREY, on people
Uh,
like Cornbread, on people like Straight
yeah,
Drop. You gonna be
yeah.
the like Straight Drop gonna be the next big thing. I listened to a couple of his records. I don't know who told him that. He definitely needed
Uh,
work. I mean, he definitely had potential. He has potential, but I mean, you're
okay.
not Wayne.
Damn, damn. It's hard to be Lil Wayne now.
And he definitely ain't T.I.
Oh.
I mean, he
All
has
in the
potential.
videos. All trying to make a little bit of money.
I'm trying to tell you.
Now
Hey,
you
look.
sitting in the prison cell
Hey,
looking
y'all.
stupid and you only got
Damn.
Hey, Diamond.
$800. Oh, make that make sense.
And
Hey,
you
hey,
ready to
can
do
somebody
life?
tell Lil Wayne to cut off his damn dreads? They struggling. They is struggling. Them dreads been hanging on for dear life for a long time.
Miss Leah's still there. Now watch this.
Oh man.
Now watch this.
They
Mhm.
struggling.
You know Lil Wayne what Dre's been struggling for dear life for the longest. He won't cut them damn things off for anything. He could have wore faux locks and it would look better.
Here, no longer is attorney William Massey representing him.
Indicating that some sort of conflict had arisen. I don't know the nature of it.
But what is known is who will now defend Govan, an Atlanta attorney, Manny Aurora, who was not present Thursday.
Sure. Now watch this. This is your key shit. This is your key shit right here. Your key shit. Now watch this. And he's gonna throw him under the bus. So we're gonna have a lot of stuff pop up on this case, other than just one narrative. Let's go.
Sure, but he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson. At that part, he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson personally. So there's other people taking other people's phones for whatever.
There's other people taking other people's phones for whatever. Let's keep tracking. What was in those phones? Where's Dolph's phone? We'll talk about that a little bit later. Let's keep going.
For a reason, at least on one occasion, not even being in the same location as that person, right?
I promise you. And I'm going to show you some shit. The phone's going up and not even the location of that person. I got all that information. I got a lot of little shit stored up in his brain. But I promise you guys, by the end of this case and how this shit play out, everything that Content Kings, not I, and that Content Kings have been dancing around, have been telling everybody, all the things that people are saying in the chat, some of these pieces are going to come together and we all are going to be on the right track that we will get a RICO. The whole thing is the RICO. But you're going to go back in your mind and play your mind back. And everything that I played on this video, piece by piece, not being biased to anything, being open, you're going to be like, dude knew exactly what. But I'm telling you, watch what I'm telling you. Let's go.
But when you're purely looking at call data, all you can say is this phone did this action.
Correct.
Right.
This phone made that contact in this phone. Yeah.
And talking about, and I'm not asking what someone said, but we talked about cooperating defendants in this case.
Now, he's finna throw Hernandez under the bus. Right here. Cooperating. These people already know everything. Everything. Now watch how you're going to see that they know everything. Watch this, gang.
But we talked about cooperating defendants in this case, one of which you met with was Hernandez Govan on at least 2 occasions, correct? Correct.
He's met with Hernandez Govan under 2 occasions. Let's keep tracking.
And he came in and gave you information about this case.
I'm a bad mother. Y'all missed all this, D. He gave you information about this case. What kind of information? I'm not, look, gang, I'm just the mastermind. What information did he give? Did he say Dolph faked his death? Did he say Dolph's still alive? I'm just saying. Oh, I got some information for you. Dolph's still living. All of us had something to do with it. He live on 64th Street in Alexander. What the fuck? Let's continue.
That's correct.
And he also did that. He had an attorney present, right?
Yeah.
And he did that pursuant to an agreement, right, where he had protections.
Yeah. Are y'all catching this? That's all I'm saying. My bad. I'm just saying. See, though, why did you take over the Dolph case? You hurt old dad's feelings. I'm just keeping it real, gang. These the key shit that people miss. Y'all missed all this during the trial because people pointing out certain shit. This man just said he spoke with him more than 2 occasions. Protection? For protection? Come on, Miss Liz. What are we seeing here, Miss Liz? What are we seeing here, gang? It's right here in your face for information. What kind of information, bro? And they still want information. He's still giving information. Those phone records are being traced back and forth. The camera footage. You think they're not going with what's going on with them cameras? You're not thinking about all of that shit that's going on? Go ahead, Miss Liz.
I think, you know what? I think as long as it makes money, it's not going to make sense. And if he faked his unaliving, if the cookie shop drug the body in out of the freezer, if the body was drug out of a UFO, if 8-Ball and MJG drug it out the trunk, we
Oh man, she said out the freezer, a UFO.
We're not going to ever understand once, but there is a such thing as dragging a case down to the ground.
Now are we dragging it down, Miss Liz, or are we doing it the right way?
I'm not saying you dragging it down, but I mean, if a person has been covering a story for 3 years,
right?
The trial and the conviction is happening, you're still covering it.
Talk to him, Miss Liz. Talk to him, Content King.
I couldn't explain it no other way. Sister Liz, I couldn't explain it any other way.
This ain't the live channel.
They hit it with a nail right there. Like,
we ain't got to keep playing with you. We ain't gonna sit up here and playing this game with you, man.
Just like that.
Now we ain't knocking no niggas hustle. But I want to see why you talking about me, my draws, and all that. I'm sticking my draws on your head. I want to see you change. Not this. What you did. Now I want to know. Now I put this up. Now I try to tell him.
That's why I asked him, was he gonna cover the takeoff case? Were you gonna cover takeoff? Were you gonna cover Voodoo ain't got shit to do with it. But he wouldn't let me go. Hold on. This is it. It was a sacrifice. Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody sacrificing no damn back. The man was shot in the head. They were shooting dice, and the man got mad and shot him.
My man brought up all kind of witch doctors and all types of shit.
He pulling a voodoo. I'm like, I'll just sit there and let him do it. And then, you know, when I get tired, I leave in a heartbeat to say, I don't want to cuss. This is your platform. I ain't got shit to do with it.
Man, and that was a strange situation that night. It's like, oh, I don't want to cover that, and all of a sudden he brought it to our channel. Like, okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Like, man, we don't want those spells and hexes over here. But we was nice. We was nice. We didn't say nothing, and we was like, oh wow,
like,
you know what I mean?
My man.
Oh wow.
I prayed hard. I prayed and went on.
I had to go to sleep. I had to get in my bed and go to sleep.
You about to laugh now.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight watching this right here. What the hell you brought up? You know what the cat? You know what I'm saying? What the cat then brought in? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh Lord, trying to get rid of the rats. He done brought a big ass rat up in this motherfucker. Like, wait a minute now.
We ain't no joke.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Dr. E.
Oh, what?
Let's just think of a master plan.
Further updates. I think you need to watch this game.
All right.
This is gonna blow y'all mind. Hold on real quick. Let me start this up. Now watch this, Content Kings. I ain't gonna lie to you, Miss Liz. I need you here for this one. I need you here for this one, Miss Liz. Because I need to know if we all crazy. Hold on. Watch this. Now, I got a better dialogue for you. Here you go.
Something called a proffer agreement. Where he got to come in and.
Now, this is what I had to say. Now, Millie.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is what Honan, now I said, want us to believe. Now, this is what he was seeing. Now, I highlighted it and I put the arrows there. Now, with an arrow that say Young Dolph with the cross over it, he had smoked that dope and said the cross is over Dolph's body. And now remember, gang, Dolph had planned all of this is what he had done said. So I had to make it clear. Now he said, let's go up at the top where the dope fiend head at, right? Okay. Now he said that thing right there is a demon. Where it say demon? Do anybody see a demon right there? I was trying to make a demon out like that's like
what the fuck? You know what?
I
can't.
I can't. Said that this was a demon.
Right I can't. That's a damn earring. He done moved down there to the mask, and he wants us to believe that it's a demon.
Million. I'm just saying.
You know what I can't stand? I cannot stand somebody that gaslight and try to master manipulate. You want me to believe what your crazy ass believe. I don't believe none of that goddamn shit.
Well, Liz, that's
no, this is it. No, it's not.
Now,
how the hell is that a demon? That's some shit you. Ooh, wait. I'm sorry. This is your platform. I'm just expressing myself.
Man. Now y'all go over there and pay y'all membership. Go pay your membership. Cause they already talk about it and deleted a video on one of them people over there that said, damn, I'm a paid subscriber. Why can't I watch the video?
Oh my.
Now look, I ain't lying. It's over there in this community chat. Now,
come on, man.
Is he gonna be handing out refunds? I mean, that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of refunds. Gonna be people
wanting their money back. Is he on that shit?
Now listen, gang. Now we gonna walk his ass down. Now look.
Don't make the show about him, T-Dub. Now don't make the show about him. Now don't do that.
No. Walking the scene down.
I know, Dr. I ain't even got the energy.
Don't do it, man. We only going so far. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
I would like
I'm breaking the picture down. I'm putting it in the mind so everybody
all right,
can
see. Now. Stay focused.
I really want to say something real quick,
the
you
demon
guys.
that we don't see. Unless that demon
What's that?
is the white
What's
part
that,
of
Diamond?
the frame, and it's throwing up.
I don't want to
got the peace sign going in the air. I'm not seeing a demon here.
But I would like to say this. Can I say something? Because I just seen something on the news and I'm just annoyed.
No, Diamond, hold on. No. Let's stay on this. Then we'll talk about that.
All right.
I'm on the exhibit now.
All right, man. Y'all stay focused.
Right. Do y'all see a demon on where it say demon at? Is anything that you can make out of your mind to see a demon?
I don't see shit. I see a hook on a mask.
Okay.
Where do y'all be
Man,
seeing
Mitchell,
shit
wigs
at?
up in here, man. We trying to keep them motherfuckers away.
Where do y'all be seeing this stuff at?
Well, I'm looking at the picture that he got on there of
What they
holding
call
up the.
that? Sensationalism. What they call that in journalism or
Yes,
whatever.
it's
Yeah, that's
sensationalism.
But my thing is,
it's
let me
starting to be a
ask it.
lot of that on YouTube streets.
Let
I'm
me
telling
ask
you.
this to Miss Liz real quick. Miss Liz, am I not correct? But didn't Hovan, his daughter was unalive? Is that true, or was that not him? Wasn't she unalive? Didn't he have a daughter that was unalived?
Govan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't she like popular, like a rap? I don't know if she was like a rapper or something like that. She
Yeah.
got gunned down.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot think of what her name is for nothing. But I believe ever since that happened, he's just been on like a revenge tour.
I
I
believe so.
think somebody told him that maybe Dolph had something to do with his daughter's unaliving. That's what I'm assuming. That's just an assumption. But it's too like to me. It seemed like it's connected.
I think she died after Dolph. I don't think she died before
Let me
Dolph.
look this up. Give me 1 second, because I don't know if she died
She was
before or
unalived after
after.
Dolph. Hold on, Diamond.
So I
Hold on.
need to find out.
Let me stay on this. Now look, gang. Now, Miss Liz, the
Okay.
cross that where it say Young Dolph, at the bottom of the cross, he's saying that's Dolph's arm hanging out the store. And they put the cross over his body. Now, the thing you say is cornbread. That say cornbread. The long part supposed to be the gun, and that supposed to be cornbread running away with the gun from the crime
Who
scene.
is that hitting the straight shooter? Is this a straight shooter?
Yeah, I put that up there on purpose because
Okay.
smoking dope to think, okay,
Okay. Go ahead.
Miss Liz, do that look like where it say cornbread? Cornelius running away with the machine gun.
You know what, C-Dub?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying what he want us to see and why he came over here on our channel causing havoc. Like we supposed to believe that's what we see. Now that's supposed to be cornbread running away with the machine gun.
You know what? People say, when you do that shit, when you do that, you see all kinds of stuff.
So
I don't know how he's seeing all that. I don't see none of that.
Okay, so I just looked it up real quick about his daughter. His daughter did.
I'm saying, Miss Liz, we don't see that. We can't. No one in their right mind can make that up to be. Now, if you want that to look like that, that can look like that to you. But you are a content creator, and you gonna tell us when we don't see that we dead wrong.
Okay, let me ask you something. So you're on the lines now of responsible content creating. So if you want responsible content creating, then I think you are asking for a little too much because responsible content creating is not profitable.
That's true. So I just wanted to know if we was crazy. So you thinking that Dolph said, you know what, I'm gonna fake my death. I want you to make this thing kind of look like cornbread running off, because cornbread gonna do the running off after he shoot me. And I know he gonna come in and do the shoot me. And I know he gonna run off exactly like that. I know he gonna run off the scene exactly like that.
Now
you guys gotta be dope fiends to believe what this man is telling you, gang. So Dolph planned this death is what he's saying and put the death in the video. So Dolph said, when I die, before I die, I want y'all to make the flame. And in the flame, I'm going to fall out the window like this. And I want you to make the flame kind of look like I want you to do that. Then I want you to make another flame look like it's running with a gun. What the fuck? And make it, come on, gang. Are you serious? And you calling me a liar, bro? You a whole liar, bro. Then I want you to put the cross over my body, and I want you to put a demon over when I die. I want a demon over me when I die.
That's ridiculous.
So Dolph said he want a demon over him when he die. Hit the goddamn like button. Now y'all gotta get them likes up, man. You telling me that Dolph said in the video that he predicted his death, that he want a demon around him when he die, and when he die, he want all kind of flames and gory shit around his body. Come on, man.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Cedar.
Come on, man.
Now, that's another reason why I asked Raven that question. And he's been reporting on this for 3 years. He's invested in this case. He's never been to Memphis. He's never been to the cookie shop. I mean, what?
Memphis.
Yeah. So, I mean, how invested in this is he?
Exactly. Come on, gang. So, you're right, Miss Liz. I mean, I'm just trying to.
I mean, a good content creator, you know. I'm gonna go to Dolph's hood. I'm gonna talk to some people in his hood about Dolph. I want to get to know the type of person Dolph was. You know, I'm gonna go to Makita's and do a live from Makita's.
That Miss Liz, but when you make Memphis don't want you there.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure they will.
No, with that shit.
You heard what Mike just said. Dolph has too many videos with his kids to fake his death. Stop it. Keep his legacy alive.
That's right.
That's right.
I don't know why he even said that. He should be embarrassed by saying that he faked his death. Come on now.
Well, you know, people want to stay relevant. Okay. People just want to stay relevant. And you know what? You can be loud and wrong at the same time. Loud and wrong.
Preach the word.
At the same time. That's all I gotta say.
You said some real shit. Because ain't no way all y'all conspiracy, not too much conspiracy. Just think about it. I'm going to dig it in you. I'm going to dig it in you. I'm going to dig it in you. So Dolph said, watch this. Hey, when I'm going to fake my death. When I get ready to fake it, right? I want Hernandez Govan, right, to make the deal. I want Hernandez Govan to get Jook, my enemy. I want Hernandez Govan to get my enemy to come through and put up 100-some thousand and get these guys to come kill me. And I know exactly how I want the scene to come out. So how I want the scene to come out is I want myself burning in hell. I want me burn. I want to be burning in hell. I want you to make my death burning in hell. I want this demon that nobody can see up on the right hand side to be the damn demon that goddamn that nobody can see that it's a demon, but it's a demon. And then I want a cross over my flaming body. This is what I want. This is how I want my death, gang. I want the cross over my flaming body, and I want a piece of that little line of the flame to be my arm.
Hey, we ain't gonna talk about
another piece of the flame
stuff up in here
now. Running away with a gun. I want my whole death to be in hell. What man with a family want his whole unaliving to be in hell like Dolph? What's wrong with you, gang?
What man would put his kids seeing him in a casket Come on now. The emotional trauma from his children see him laying in a casket.
Right, and that's the reason
Let me
why I
say this,
always
man.
say when
Hey,
we say stuff on this live, it's always alleged because we
right,
don't never want to say something and then the family could get offended or
right.
someone could get offended, that's
That's why we
affiliated with
keeping it
this
real.
situation. So we always make sure we say everything we
Good
say is
evening, Tanya,
alleged
Queen Tanya.
on this live. Okay, so regardless of what the real outcome is, because
Lord
only
bless the
only
chat.
one that really knows what really happened that day is the ones that was there present.
That part, Diamond. And you don't want him, like I said, to take you off your focus, C-Dub. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you become possessed like some people are. You know what I mean? Don't
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, well,
don't
we
let him
ain't
take you down
bringing
that
up the
rabbit
triple
hole.
six up in this live
Well,
today.
I'm not. You know what? We didn't let him as a
That part.
platform take us down that rabbit hole. And I think that's why
Yeah,
you put an end to that, Dr. E. You
right. And hey,
nipping the
can I
bud on
say
that.
one thing though? I
I,
just
I,
want to
I
clear
disagree
something
with
up
that,
because I
C-Dub.
mentioned something and I
Wait a
need
minute.
to
Hold on.
clear
Wait a
that.
minute, Diamond. Hold on, Diamond. What you say? Miss
People
Leah?
take you there. People will take you there.
Yeah, exactly.
People will take you there. You cuss me 2 times, I'm cussing you back. I'm gonna
Right,
cuss
yeah,
your
yeah.
mama to the pits of hell.
Yep.
So
That's
you
right.
know, you
That's
got
right.
you got. I mean, come on now.
Everybody got a trigger.
Thank you.
How many times as with the commercial used to be? How many lists does it take to get to a Tootsie Roll pop? You know what I mean? It's there.
Now,
The center of the Tootsie. I can't remember that. It used to be the little sucker thing.
no,
You know what I'm talking
right.
about, Doctor?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
Tootsie Roll.
Yeah,
Diamond.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But
just
the
chew
rule
the filling
for
in it.
3 years.
Look, just chew the filling in the Tootsie Roll, okay?
Yeah,
We
there
don't
you
Thank
go.
you.
mean we don't mean
Damn.
anything. And you know what, gang? We don't mean because that threw us off because we rock shows, we party. So now we ain't got our little memes up and people up here having fun because we got thrown off. But we getting on a serious note and we be honest, gang. I'm I'm not trying to knock you, Ralph, or nothing. When I see something, I gotta see it. You can't look up here and see a demon in the right corner.
With all being said, too, I'm say this to debunk all that stuff right there. At the end of the day, anybody pretty much that know how to work all the videos and all that other kind of stuff, they
Like
can
me.
pretty much they could take a scene, put flames on it, and do all the stuff they want to do, and make you see what they didn't pretty much created. You see what I'm saying? And then implant it in there like this was already done. And it's kind of like, nah, man, this some camera work that you did because you know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? And so we're gonna do this and ride this out, and this is how we're gonna, keep getting content. Now, if people
Right.
want to keep paying, their money to see a show that's like got all this trickeration in it, then it is what it is. But at the end of the day, we're not gonna go down that same rabbit hole and go back and forth with them because that just make us look some kind of way too. So that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm going back in
You
the queue.
right. Now,
Right.
Bigger and better. Bigger
And
and better
can I
than that.
finally say what I wanted to say? Because I wanted to clear up something I said just earlier about Govan's daughter. Right? She actually passed away. Her name was Lotto Cash
Desto. Yeah.
Desto. She passed away in September of 2022. Dolph passed away in November of 2021, and Govan actually got indicted for Dolph's unaliving in November of 2022. What I'm thinking is, maybe this could have been retaliation.
It was retaliation, Diamond.
Well, I'm just saying because we never mentioned his daughter unaliving could be connected to what happened with Dolph.
It is. I'm sorry you late on that, but yeah, everybody been, yeah.
I believe we talked about that, didn't we?
We
No,
did.
We
I don't
talked
remember
about that
talking about
already.
it. You
That one,
guys probably
Diamond.
talked about it when I wasn't on the live. But
Let's get the likes up, gang. Y'all can't show no respect up in here, man. If you want to,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We ain't
we
asking you
lightly
for no
talked about it,
bread.
Diamond.
We talking to
We
y'all. We
yeah,
involved in everything.
we lightly talked about that. We lightly talked about that, Diamond. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't focus on it because we was breaking down the
So we was
video.
rocking
So
shows. Right.
I think you got probably overlooked a little bit. But yeah, but thanks for bringing that up because that is something to think about.
That is.
All this stuff is kind of linked to a certain
It is.
point, and that's why I said, what
There's
would
a
be his
lot.
motive? Right. That's why I said, what would be his motive? That's why I brought that up, because, you know, you just don't randomly like, well, I want to go get Dolph because, you know what I'm saying? They make us say, oh, he's a mastermind. He did this, that, and that. Nah, it had to be somebody that's connected to somebody that wanted him really out because of something else. Bigger business. That's
Right,
what I
but
see.
then he ended up getting the ultimate repercussions for his actions by his own daughter, you know,
Yeah, because people in the streets
situation.
know each other. You know,
That's
Because
Memphis
true.
know
his
what's
two
up.
kids is the ones that's supposed to, I guess,
And
I
I'm
mean,
analyzing. I know, right? So I'm analyzing. Hold on.
All right, go ahead, Rocky, man, Rocky. Stay
Check this
focused.
out. Let me say this. We know this was a God-fearing man. And like Miss Leah say, he had children. Like we all say, we had children. So everybody in the chat, we're just saying what's real. We're not trying to joke or play. Okay, just I'm trying to do is let you guys see why would a man fake his death and at least even want to surround himself with this type of gore if you were gonna fake it. Let's do that part. Be mindful of that. We all black people here.
right. I
We
think
all got
people need to
we got
stop.
family that sit back and talk to us and teach us right from wrong. Now, if
Right.
y'all up in here acting like you don't know right from wrong from seeing 1 + 1 = 2, and that this it is fucking fake.
Right, and it's inappropriate.
And
I'm
it's
gonna just say that.
inappropriate. Thank you,
It's very
Diamond.
much inappropriate. I'm looking at the picture. It just, to me, if a person got this much time on their hands to doctor up something like this, it just shows their character. Because I'm not gonna sit and waste my time to edit and post something like this for anyone to see. It's not funny on what
Well, no,
happened
he
to
didn't
Dolph.
edit it. I did this. I put the cornbread on what that person over there was wanting the people to see, so they would know. I put this up here. This is what he was making people see. So I emphasized it, put the arrows there to what he's trying to tell people that he's seen in the video.
Right, and which is untrue.
And said that was Dolph, that was a demon up there, and that was Cornelius running away with a gun. Come on, gang. Come on, man. We can't fall for that. So now let's go back to the next exhibit. And we got 2 more exhibits. And then we already showed you how this is gonna play out. Now watch this. Now I played this. Now let's go into a scenario. Dolph gets in touch with CMG and told them, hey, I want y'all to fake my death with me. I want CMG name to even be implemented. Why would CMG put their name in some shit to be under investigation? To help you plan your death. Because if you faked your death, all of them had to know. Jook and everybody had to know. The police, the people on the side of the building that's standing in the back, they had to turn the cameras off on the side of the building. All of that. Why would they turn the camera off on the side of the building to fake your death? Come on, gang. Now watch this. Now imagine. They run to the window. Here's the scenario. They look at the window, Ms. Liz. They start shooting all that down. Boom, Dolph come out the window. So now they threw Dolph out the window. But now you said that was a dummy. So for that to be a dummy, they knew it was a dummy. And if they didn't know it was a goddamn dummy, what did they stand up through there and see? Didn't they go in the courtroom and say, man, I don't know what the fuck that was I was shooting, bruh, but a nigga threw that motherfucker out the window. Don't you think they would have said that if they seen it? They already in trouble. Man, somebody threw a motherfucking shit when we ran up on the window and started shooting. Some nigga came out the back and threw some plastic, and it was a dummy, and I got scared. But I shot at it, though, and then I turned around and, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. The man is unalive. It's a possibility somebody shot that man in the back, too. It was more than one shooter. So you telling me why this shooting is going on, a motherfucker throwing his body out the goddamn window? Stop playing with us, gang. Do the case, do it right. You over there misleading them people, ain't talking to them people, just getting their goddamn idea. Now what you're doing is you're playing. Yeah, I sat back and be quiet, let you make a goddamn fool of yourself. Now you over there worried about content kings. Y'all ought to be out of your motherfucking mind if you was thinking that this nigga paid everybody in the goddamn universe to fake his goddamn death. That man is unalive. Whether he was unalived, you saying they threw a dummy that was already dead in there? Come on, gang. Let the man rest in peace. But let's still put the odds together, man. This man, are you telling me that everybody, even these guys knew, even CMG and Jook lost his life to help him fake his death, gang? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. For real, dog. For real, dog. You paid the police. That's a lot of money. All these people that can extort your ass after the fact, they run out of money. Man, if you don't pay me no more money, man, I'm going to tell that you goddamn really unalive yourself. You know niggas a tell. Come on, gang. Y'all capping. Y'all capping, bro. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Let's stop playing, man. And I'm going to tell you what Raven was right about. Let's play this. She did not lie about this part because we didn't see no bullets flying. Now watch this. Now, he shot the body. He shot the dummy. He shot the dummy. They got scared of the dummy and started running. Come on, nigga. Now look. Watch this, Dr. E. And Raven did say this happened. We didn't see it at first. But when she said it, the plant shook a little bit. I seen the plants shake a little bit more. Now, the conversation we had on her platform, she said as soon as the girl turned around, and I found it weird that she said that because we didn't see the plant shaking. And I thought she would give it time. She said as soon as the girl turned, you didn't see the plants? And I was like, seeing a little bit, but I seen a little bit more emphasis as I paid attention more. Because after she said it, I seen it. Now watch. Let's see if y'all see it. Watch the plant. Watch the plants. Watch the plants. Watch the plants. Watch the plants. Look, see the smoke from the plants? See that? Now y'all, did y'all see that?
I did see the smoke from the plant.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did see smoke too.
There you go. We didn't see that at first, did we, Content Kings, like that?
No.
No.
We didn't see
Okay.
it.
We did.
Okay. Okay. Hey, well, take yourself to your ninja. We didn't need you to advertise. Go on to the ninja. But we showing you what we see and we showing you the truth. Now, think about it. We said we didn't even see that. We didn't see that. Nobody seen that. For real, for real. Let's be for real. Did your ninja mention that? Did your ninja mention the plant shaking? Did your ninja mention that? Why you over here? I'm just saying. Did your ninja mention that, or was he too busy trying to push a narrative on what he thinks happened instead of saying what's really happening? I'll wait. Why he worried about content kings? Steady typing on us. I am for justice for Dolph. If that's not justice, I don't know what's justice. Faking a man, saying a man faked his death is not justice. And sticking to it and making somebody feel like it. So you telling me letting everybody free on this case by saying this man faked his death is justice for Dolph? Dr. E?
How can you make that make sense? If everybody go free and Dolph never comes back, I mean, who really wins in that? Does Dolph win, or does the people that's supposed to unalive him win? I mean, and then somebody's getting thrown under the bus by, they're going to do life in prison for 140 some years and $800. Man, I keep saying, it ain't no way in the world that could be me.
For a man.
Did you see what Mike Johnson just said in the comments? That was some deep. What he just said made sense.
Right here.
What'd he say?
Nuh-uh. Mike Johnson said those shots came from inside. That girl would have gotten shot. She never ducked. You can't outrun flying bullets.
That part.
Which is facts. Like I said, the ones that did not get didn't get scathed from this situation is his brother and this girl. How both of them go without getting not a graze if they didn't sat there and made all these bullets fly everywhere which way, right? How come neither one of them got injured?
Remember the bulletproof window.
I agree to say that. Because you got the window for the girl.
Now for that bulletproof shield over the window.
Now for Marcus though, he's on the other side of that glass, so it's still suspect. Why is he there without getting hit? But for as the girl go, even if she ran out, hey, you got a bulletproof glass right there. So your chance of getting hit. I was saying, her chance of getting hit. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, well, do we even know if that was even damaged? That bulletproof glass that wasn't ever shot.
We don't
know that information.
Nah, because
you maybe should have asked that Raven, was that bulletproof glass had any type of damage to it from?
Well, that's a good question.
That's a
and if it did, it should have a bullet actually in it, because it's not going to go through. Depending, I mean, it would take a lot. I think, there's a certain kind of bullet that probably could, but on an average bullet, that thing's probably meant to protect even probably AR-15 bullet from going through. So
that's what, that's like, you're right, Dr. E, and that's like, you remember, like going to the Supreme Court, you got 2, 4, 6 eyes on it, more than just 2 eyes. You see what I'm saying? So that's what you get here on this channel, man. We find something new out every time. And what we did do as a content creator, not being biased, you know what I'm saying? At least we can say that Raven came on the platform, was not scared to speak whatever she spoke, how she spoke it, but she wasn't scared to speak. And with her saying that those plants shaked and we seen it, that's something else we can say. Okay, put another piece together. She didn't lie.
Right. And also
she didn't lie on that, bro.
Right. And
Period.
also, I'm just looking
We
at
don't know
also,
what happened beyond that, but what she stood up and said, she said, and we see it. Now, whatever else happened in that store, we don't know. But what we do know is that we just heard those attorneys say more people are talking. We didn't see everything. We don't know. But let's be mindful to see what happened before we point the finger. That's all I'm saying, gang. That's all I'm saying, gang. And what we do, and everybody like Smitty G say, this is insane. Yeah, because we actually see. Look, we didn't see it again. We didn't see the plants shaking like that before. Look at the plants. Watch the smoke. Look at the smoke. Boom, no. Shit went on, man.
my thing is also,
shit went down.
You don't see any damage.
Shit went down, gang.
You don't really see any damage to any of the appliances. That I just don't think that there should have been some type of sign of bullet hole somewhere inside.
Yes.
That wall should have all kind of paint knocked off of it. It should be all kind of glass all over the place. It should just be a glorified scene, but it's not. It should be blood all on the wall. No disrespect to Dolph, but it should be all that body parts, because you're looking at a semi-automatic machine gun basically, and it was close range. There's no way a body could survive that and just take shots in the body. There's no way.
Right,
like I said, I have shot M16s and 52 cals. Man, when them bullets go through stuff, they just tear up everything. Tear it up.
Right.
Now,
That's
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. You know what we have to get the measurement by? I'm going to fuck y'all over on this one. I'm being honest. Why do I have to be so fucking honest? I do, because I'm standing on truth. Look at this, gang. We don't know this door measurement. Now, Raven said to me on the video that she took down that the family did not want us to see the body. But there is a camera above Dolph where he's laying. Now, she told me that. And that camera, the family did not want us to see the gore. So remind you, there's a camera inside right where Dolph is laying over him. And
I got a question. No, I didn't get that. I didn't get to ask Raven a question, but I got a question because I just seen a video today that made me think, and they even made a movie about it. I don't know whoever seen the jail conspiracy movie or whatever that they made a couple years ago, when they broke down the whole life death about how his body went, and you can see everything. Now, 1960s, right? And they showed us all that video thousands of times, and we watched it in that movie, slow motion, over and over again. And I think, as far as I remember, it was like a PG-13 movie. So if you can watch something like that, and all these movies we didn't saw, as kids growing up, I'm just saying now, we didn't watch all these Jason movies and all that when we was kids, scared to death, but we did watch them, right? So it ain't nothing under the sun, especially in this generation now, that they didn't see for us, even video games that they play. If you play Mortal, what's that game my son used to love? Combat. What's the name of that game?
Mortal Kombat.
No, not Mortal. The other one that came out later on, the with the military thing. What's the name of that? It was Combat something.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. Now, anybody plays Call of Duty, when you play that game, man, right? If you shoot and you hit the characters on that game, bodies go all over the place. So what I'm saying is, how old do usually kids be playing that game? Anywhere probably from 9, 10 years old up. So when you talk about, I don't want my kids to see this and that, man, they playing that game. They playing that. They see that over and over thousands of times while they playing that game for hours at a time. You feel what I'm talking about? They already conditioned the kids to see all kind of glorified, gruesome stuff like that. And even we saw it too as children. I'm just putting that out there. So to say that they didn't want to show that tape, I gotta get this out. To say that they didn't want to see that tape, like I said, even the JF Kennedy murder when he got killed, you can see his head explode on the video, and we didn't watch that.
That's why I say, yeah, you're right. I Smitty G, let me say this, Smitty G. This shit funny as fuck. Thus, it's hypocrite. 101. Man, fuck anything that lying bitch gotta say. That motherfucker lied for 3 years. So what makes anything that clown says, fuck anything, man, killer? Okay, now that, you know what I'm saying? That's what you have to say. I'm a spiritual man about it. I'm just saying like this. That's why we put it out here for people to be the judge. And I understand you express yourself. Me being as a content creator, I can't be biased, but that's just being professional about it. I have my opinions. Certain things I express my opinions, but I can't express them in anger. I can't. How will we get more answers and more things from Raven if we cuss Raven out? That's how we got a chance to speak to Raven. Right or wrong, Dr. E, we got a chance to speak to Raven. If somebody's already dogging you out, how would she feel more comfortable to talk to us if we just dog and do that way? That's just not
Exactly right. That's what we already made it. We talked amongst each other and already had that understanding. Like, look, you can't get nowhere if you're gonna be disrespecting people.
No. Look, I don't want no smoke, Smitty G.
You can't invite a person to your house and then curse them out and beat them up. You can't do it. You gotta respect them. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't really feel, if you're gonna invite them into your house and have them sit on your couch, then you gotta be able to listen to what they're saying.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Unbiasedly.
There you go. And that's what I'm saying is, like, we didn't know that there was another camera. I just told you that. How did y'all know that? Now take it where you want to take the narrative. She told me there was a camera right above his body. But
so who has that footage?
There was a camera above his body, but the family in the courtroom, she said, did not want us to see him being done like that. They didn't want it in the courtroom. But we did not know. But I'm telling you now, there was a camera above his body.
Okay,
I'm telling you that.
They have seen the whole footage of his unaliving, the family has.
Yes. And when it came to the part about Memphis, let me clear that up when I spoke to her. Memphis, if you're a resident of Memphis, and I said that everybody can have an ID, can go there and see that because I heard that somewhere else, they said that is not true, only for the family members. So I know about that. And I also know there was a camera above him. We didn't see that camera. I don't know why, but they said it was too gory. But she did say the plant shook and the fire happened. That happened. All we doing, gang, is showing you. We're not here to, you know what I'm saying? Can y'all respect that? We're just showing you.
I got a quick question then, right? If that is the case and the family has seen the actual unaliving of Dolph, can they confirm that his brother was not a part of his unaliving?
That part I don't know. Like she said when I asked about the phones, she said the officers got that. So we don't know what's going on in the phones. That's why I showed everybody the timeline the way I did. Go back and look. Now I'm telling you now. I asked about Dolph's phones. She said the officers got them. Maybe they still looking in the phones as an investigation. She didn't have to share that with me, but she did. She did. So I know the information. So that's what I'm saying. We got to be mindful. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm a business owner. If you think that was the correct footage, you definitely have no idea. Let me say something. I did not say that I thought it was the correct footage because I'm going to say this. I don't think it was the correct footage. I I think let me give you. I think there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, we told Raven herself when she was there. We said we think the whole thing was fake. We told Raven that we thought it was fake. She said, "Oh," because we said, she's like, "Do you guys believe? If that's the case, that would mean the Memphis PD, the FBI, and all them people had something to do with it." And we said, "Yep, we believe that." I said, "Go back and watch our shows."
That's what I say that. Y'all. We gotta stay real. I think. Let me let everybody know. I think. Let me. I'm all right. Let me.
This whole thing was staged.
I think the whole thing was staged. I don't know how it went down. If that's being honest enough, I'm not making you think the way I think or whatever. But I think that he was shot inside of the store. I think the killers came in through the back. I think that's why the side cameras was off. That's just my opinion. I think somebody came from the side and shot Dolph. And that's why that other camera upper was shot. I think that I'm gonna give you an example. Another reason what I think. Since y'all, and this is what I don't think. Oh, see Dolph going. No, I got my own fucking opinions. Not side with nobody, but I still are quiet, bruh, and I watch. But I don't force none of you guys to think what I think. That's my opinion. Do I think that's a dummy? No. I think that could have.
Like I said, your thoughts. When you say opinion, all assholes got opinions. All assholes got opinions, so we don't want to say opinions. Right. My thoughts are, now come with somewhere behind that one. Figure out that one.
My thoughts are.
There you go.
My thoughts are.
Now I'm fading.
He was hit from the back as well. I believe that there were probably 2 more to 1 more shooter that came out of that back door. That's my opinion. That's me. Somebody came out the back and shot. And he fell forward as well. They cornered him in. And the unalivers, they ran out the back. They ran through the back of the goddamn dollar store, hopped in their vehicles, and got the fuck out of there. And everybody stood around the goddamn back of the store. They was really telling on themselves. When they hung around back there, then the police let you know they was involved because they didn't go around to the side.
And that girl was all in the bushes digging in that girl was all in her bushes digging in the pants. We seen that, and she dropped something in the woods. We saw that on video.
That's my opinion, though. I could be wrong.
But we saw that as facts. That girl dipped in her pants and pulled out something and dropped it in the wood line. Did we not see that?
So
that was a fact. That wasn't an opinion, though.
Where is that information?
You feel what I'm saying, C-Dub?
Yeah, well, say it again, gang.
I said that we saw for a fact that girl that had the beanie on was over in the wood line, reaching in her pants and throwing something in the wood line. Exactly. We saw that for a fact. That ain't no allegedly nothing. We saw it. It's on video. And we played it. And we watched it in slow motion. And you see her on pictures in that wood line. She has a beanie on. She's over in the wood line. She's digging in her pants and she throws something over in the wood line. We saw that. And why was she over there by herself? Exactly. Everybody else was standing in the group. She's the only one.
Right, sorry, Dr. Ewood. Mr. Joyce Williams just said, yeah, his wallet was in the bushes.
I read that, yep.
Uh-huh.
No, don't think that we got our opinions, gang. All of you guys got your
we all got our own thoughts of what we think. All assholes got opinions, so we're gonna stay away from that.
Our thoughts, like Minister Joyce thought. I ain't know there was a wallet over there, but I'm not knocking it. I didn't say that ain't no goddamn wallet over there. That's something new we heard. That's her thoughts.
See, the more we watch the video and the more we pay attention and slow it down, we break down the video. That's why we said the whole thing was staged, because it's too many, missing pieces in the video. It's too many cameras moving. It's too many people standing around. It's too many oddballs standing by themselves and doing something in the bushes. I mean, come on.
Now read
We
this.
watching
Dr. E.
this.
Read this. I'm gonna let Dr. E answer this. Read this. We saying recycled shit. I think that everybody. Go ahead, Dr. E. Go ahead. Read that.
Do what now?
This person says because you're saying recycle shit, we've been knowing since November 17th, 2021.
Well, if you think it's recycled, then how many times, like I said, do you go over something and you break it down? You know, nobody has really broke this down that I know the way we doing it, whether it's recycled or not. You know, how many times can you use it? How many times can you go over it? Yeah, but how many times are people bringing out facts every time they watch something? Nobody's really paying attention because we all focus on one thing, or we start to believe a whole different narrative. You know, we're not saying we always writing this thing, but we breaking down information that nobody else is. I don't see nobody doing it. I really don't. And then, like I said, if people don't like how we breaking things down, then show us a better way. Our panel is open. Our panel is open. Come on up. Come on up and speak what you know for a fact that's not recycled.
Right, and let me just say this too.
I'm
I
just saying.
once again want to say this, that Memphis has so many damn cases that just to focus on this one case, they're not. I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of people don't take this as serious as we do because there's so much stuff going on a daily basis down there. They got cases going every other day. We might take this case
I mean,
seriously,
I
but
can
a
just
lot of
kind of.
people don't take it as
Thank
seriously
you.
as we do.
Thank you, Minister. I appreciate that. Thank you, Minister. I appreciate
kinda
that.
feel
Gang. I get tired of people saying that they done something, and why you ain't solved the case? If you know what you got going on, you know this. Well, why you ain't the detective? Why the detectives ain't solved? All we can do is
I'm
sit
just
here
saying.
and talk about the case and do what we can and come up with new stuff. Damn, I get tired of black people trying to shoot each other fucking down and always saying we know something about something, but we can't even fucking stop killing in our own fucking community. And can't stop putting each other down about who did this and who did that. Ask yourself that.
Like I said, our panel is open. I mean, if you got more facts than we do, then bring some unrecycled information. I mean, right?
That shit, bro.
I mean, is that? Are you feeling me, C-Dub? Are you feeling me?
I am.
If you got some unrecycled information, then bring it to the table. Our panel is open. Present your facts the way you know it to be done. I'm just saying. You saying all this is recycled, but if you got some new information, bring it to the table and like, oh, so we didn't know that because we know over here we ain't gonna get mad at you. We're gonna say, oh, for real?
Right.
Okay, then show us some facts. Break out some videos.
You
know, show us some documents. Show us some pictures. But until you saying that, oh, y'all just showing recycled information, I'm not feeling that. That sounds kind of haterish. It sounds haterish.
And let's be clear too. People are still actively going to court. Govan ain't even been into court yet. We don't even know what evidence is going to be presented in that court proceeding. Okay,
yes.
So right now we have a half-ass situation that we only know part of the situation when it comes down to this case. So when people say, I already knew this from 2021, no, the hell you don't. You ain't got all the pieces because we still ain't heard from every person that's been indicted for this murder. So everybody don't know what's going on and what's been found out. We don't know what they're going to present in front of that judge when he goes into court. So what we need to do is chill.
Yeah.
And wait until he gets his court date. When he has his court date, we gonna put this on the live so we can be able to analyze what they present because then that'll tell us more information about what exactly happened with Dolph's case.
Let me put this banner up and see what Hove got to say, or if he a troll. What's up, Hove? What's up, Hove?
Yeah, what's up? You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good. What's going on, gang?
Yeah, I just got a quick question about your thoughts, man. I want to know if you thinking all of this happened on the inside. What was Marcus doing when all this was going on?
Well, me thinking. See that I'm glad you asked that question. I think, just my opinion, I think that there's many possibilities. I think that it's a possibility that he could have shot too. See, I don't leave my, I don't know, gang. You see what I'm saying? If I would, you know, I don't want to leave it on to the point to where I'm saying I don't have X-ray vision. You feel what I'm saying? But I know it could have been so many different narratives that went on. I know there was 4 bullet holes in that front door. I know that that gun probably had a lot more bullets. I saw bullets come hit the side of that building. I saw looked like they was coming from the outside, and I looked at some that looked like they was coming from the inside, from a higher area. So I leave it open. I think that there's no telling, gang. And that's just being honest. And that's why everybody is still actually wondering what happened to the Dolph case. It's one of the most mysterious cases out there. That's why this is history. We all are still sticking to it. And I respect everybody's opinion. I don't think that one person should say, or 2 person, 3, whatever the fuck, can say that they know it, because all information is information. And all I can say is to you, gang, this shit to me seems fucked up. It's fucked up. And at the end of the day, go ahead.
So you think Marcus shot his brother?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there is many possibilities. Who knows? What do you think?
No, I'm asking you before I get into what I think, because we sit here and we listen to your opinion.
Yeah.
And the other guy told you to don't use an opinion, use a thought. Okay. I'm asking you, like, how do you think like that? Like, how do you think like that?
How do I think like that?
Yeah.
Well, how do I think like that? It's because I'm a human being, and I'm like you. Like you, if you can tell me, don't put it on me. Let's be honest. If you can tell me what you seen inside of that store, what did you see inside of that store? And I'll tell you what I saw inside of that store. I didn't see shit inside of the store. What about you? Did you see the inside cameras? Did you see?
Well, you told us. You told us what you saw.
Hold on. Did you see Dolph fall, get shot and fall? All you seen was his arm. What did you see that all of us did not see? Because you asking me the question, and I'm giving you more than one scenario. I'm not telling you what I saw. I'm not telling you that. I'm saying there's so many things that could have happened. Is there something wrong with that? And that's why I'm here today. That's why I'm creating content about it today, to get everybody's opinion on what happened. I'm just over here around the campfire with everybody, and we're figuring out a fucking ghost story. Now, if any other nigga can tell me what they saw inside of that store, I would be a fucking amazed.
Yeah, as a content creator, though, when you throw out scenarios like that, and you are asked a question about the scenarios that you throw out, you should be able to answer and not throw it back on the person that's asking you the question. How are we going to understand? It's not my opinion. I'm going by what you said.
That's being, you know what? That's being biased. That's being a know-it-all. That's being a know-it-all. And I think the people that I attract, I read my comment section, and as you can read my comment section, we all talking about to figure it out. So it would feel better for me to tell you this is exactly what happened. Is that what you want me to tell you? For you to follow me? For me to say, I saw Marcus shoot him. I saw Hernandez govan come out the back. I saw TZ come out the back and shoot him. Would that make somebody like you feel like I'm on track with the case, which I didn't see none of them people? I'm just saying.
I'm just showing you doing what you said that other guy was doing. That's all, sir.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I giving an open platform, and I'm giving thoughts, my thoughts of what I possibly think could happen? Could be more than one narrative. How is that doing what that other person is doing when they're telling you that Dolph faked his death? You want me to tell you that Dolph faked his death, and there is no other possibility that there is nothing else had happened?
No, that's not what we want you to do. But you got to understand, when you make a statement the way how you made it, you left it wide open with Marcus. Now let's put me, for instance. If I'm standing in the room and somebody comes in through the back and shoots my brother, and I'm standing right there, they don't shoot me, but I know exactly who shot him. I know exactly what happened. What do I do from there?
Okay, let me drop this real quick because I see that. Hold on, let me drop this real quick, gang. Now, give me 1 second, King. Now say that one more time. Now I can see you. Say it one more time.
Okay. I said standing there. That's my brother. I see somebody coming through the back.
Big facts.
Shoot my brother, run back out. They don't do nothing to me. What do I do now, though?
They don't do nothing to you. Now, I'm not talking about you as an individual. So you saying you see somebody come out and shoot your brother, right? And now here's another scenario. That's why I do this. I'm glad that you said that. Now ask yourself this question. Let's look at the scene.
See, you're not answering the question. You want to
I'm
make
not
a
answering
scenario.
the question how you want me to answer it. I'm answering it the best way I want to answer it first and foremost, and I'm going to tell you the scenario of what you're saying. So what I'm trying to explain to you is there could have been another scenario. Imagine you in there with your brother, right? And then you see this girl run. You turn around, right? And you see these dudes and you start dumping. But your brother over there by the side, because we don't know what we saw, but your brother behind that door over there, but you so focused on these niggas dumping at your brother at the store, you dumping at them, and you don't see somebody come out the store and shoot your brother because your adrenaline running right away, but somebody came out the door and shot your brother, and you focused on them, and you dumping. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but nobody was dumping. Marcus wasn't dumping, so that's a bad scenario.
Who wasn't dumping?
Hold on. How can you say that Marcus wasn't dumping when he had an empty clip? He threw the gun on the ground. If he
man, we talking about outside the store. We're talking about inside the store, man.
Inside, did you not see?
We're talking about inside the store, man. You're talking about outside, man.
Now listen, gang. Listen.
But you said he wasn't shooting.
Hold on. This ain't no arguing matter. We discussing this. Now all I'm saying to you, bro, what's your reaction? You don't know again, dude. You can't sit up here and say if I'm in the store. Now only last thing you seen of Marcus. Now I don't know if you got X-ray vision, but the last time you seen Marcus was when he picked up his pants and he looked over to the left again. Rest of that shit, you ain't see Nathan. You ain't see Nathan. So you can't even tell me what that nigga reaction was or even what he saw. You can't even tell me what he saw. So a nigga, say if he was facing his brother walk over to the left, we don't even know how far Dolph walked over there to the left. Evidently he was way over there to the left by that door. We don't know where his brother went. But say for instance, his brother way over there in that corner, and he kind of still by the cash register, finna get him some cookies. And all of a sudden, when his reaction, because he's looking at the counter at the cookies, and he see this broad look funny, and she turn around and cut out. Then he turn around and he see some niggas in the window dumping at his brother, and he start dumping too, but other niggas dumping at his brother through the back door. But he run out there, them niggas that he seen. But it's a lot of dumping going on. So you tell me, gang, what am I saying so wrong and that I gotta be so accurate on?
All right, now remember you said they came in through the back, first of all.
I said a lot of shit.
Okay, remember you said...
I said a lot of things could have happened. You're not gonna get up here and make me say some shit that you want me to say. I'm saying that I did not see what the fuck went on in that store, and nobody else did. And there's multiple ways that could have happened, but we know that this case is fucked up. That's what I'm saying, gang. I'm not finna sit up here and tell
when
you.
I first came up here, you said I had a good question. So it's safe to say that you, as a content creator, you jumped out the window and made a statement that basically you should have did, being unbiased, right?
What statement you saying?
Oh, you said, like you said many things, so you kind of don't remember. What you said about them coming in the store from the back, Marcus was right there. Like, what did Marcus do? What happened? He didn't get shot. Like, you didn't finish that statement. You left Marcus
So
out.
what I'm saying is, say for instance, here's another one. What if he got shot from the side? Do you know something that I don't know?
No, we talk about Marcus now. We already heard about how he got shot.
What I'm saying is what we seen with Marcus, gang, was Marcus shoot through the motherfucking door and run outside with an empty clip and go to the car. What happened?
What did you see? I thought Marcus had to go to the car to get the gun. What you saw?
That's what I said, dog.
No, you just said you saw Marcus.
No, hold on,
shoot.
man. Look, bro. I said, dude came out the store with an empty clip and he ran to the car and he grabbed the bigger gun. I saw it.
So now you saying Marcus had two guns now.
Did you even watch the video? Because
Did you
can
even
clearly
watch
see that he dropped the gun on the ground.
Could somebody please pull that part up or tell me the timestamp so I can go look at that?
What?
Because the last time I checked, Marcus ran out the store to the car, got the gun, and so-called chased the guys down and they got away.
See.
Okay, well, listen, you just said we're not arguing. You're a content king. Can you pull up that timestamp?
I can't. Hold on, brother. I'm going to do that just for you.
Appreciate it.
Man, you know what? You're welcome, brother. Are you welcome, brother? I most definitely can do that for you.
And can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, gang.
Yeah, in all due respect to the guests that just came on the panel.
Yeah.
I mean, going back to what we saying about the whole thing about Marcus when he goes into the store. Marcus is in the store with Dolph, and we know that, and he's armed. But when he comes out of the store, his clip is empty. So, you know, we know he was shooting from the inside. Who at? We don't 100% know. We're going to assume that it was the shooters that he saw to protect his brother. But when he got outside, his clip was empty. Now, he puts that gun down, he goes to the car, and he gets the chopper. And he comes out with the chopper facing backwards for a minute, and then he turns it around, and he shoots at the car and goes down the way chasing them. Then he comes back into the store. So that's kind of all what we see on the two videos, the two cameras that we see. So, I mean, that's what he's going to pull up now so you can see it. But Marcus comes out the store, and we use slow motion and stop motion and that whole scene. When he comes out the store, you can see the hammer's back on that gun, so it's already empty. So he had no more bullets in that. So he puts it down on the ground behind the car. He reaches into the car and gets the chopper out and comes out with the chopper, and now he's shooting with that one. So the point is, where did the bullets go that Marcus shot? And the other question is, yeah, if you got two shooters up there, they should have been trying to shoot anybody in the store. It's a killer, right? No witnesses left. That's why the girl took off, but she's behind a bulletproof glass, and we later found out and broke down.
Now
okay,
look,
go ahead.
brother,
but I just wanted to put that out there.
My bad. Hey, Hov, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Now, Hov, you gonna see some bullets fly out of the door. Now watch them go up. Now you see them. Did you see that first bullet before he even kind of like fired? His brother shooting. Watch. Boom. His brother shooting. Boom, boom, boom. Now watch. Boom, boom. You see them shots? See his brother come out with the handgun right there? Watch. His brother dump it, and he got the handgun. He throw the handgun on the ground right there. Watch. Doom, doom. His brother dumping right there. Doom, doom. Then he got the handgun. He threw it on the ground right there.
Slow it down, C-Dub, so he can see it. Slow it in still motion. Like we broke it down on the whole thing, yeah. So he can see it.
I'm gonna show y'all tippy toe too.
Hey, yo, listen, man. You becoming too delusional, no disrespect. Let's make it make sense, man. If his brother had a gun, why would he run outside to shoot at two guys with guns if dudes just ran to the back? Can't he shoot them from the back?
So what did his brother have a taser?
Won't he have a drop on them running, turning their back, running out the back of the store?
His gun was empty, homie. Do you not see that?
His gun was empty. You just said he came out shooting his gun. You just said he shot his gun out the store.
Look at this.
How was his gun empty?
Look, bro. That's what we look, bro. Pay attention. Watch closely, bro. Watch.
If you look at the bottom of the screen, on your left side, right there at the bottom of the screen, we can't really say where them bullets are coming from, but they're coming from inside the store.
Why?
Because they're coming out the glass.
He just said the brother shot a gun out the store, ran out the store, opened up the car door, dropped the gun that he was shooting, and picked up the bigger gun.
Did you not see that?
Sense. Come on, man.
Well, what we do know, the bullets with the gun he had, the gun was empty. Now, if he was shooting at the guys outside the store, or he was shooting at the ground, which one's he shooting at? We don't know.
Now you contradicting yourself, trying to make what he said make sense.
No, that's what we've been doing on the show completely. Let me see what I gotta say. We can't speak at the same time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me speak for me, and then I can say whatever. Because we're not gonna go back and forth. We're not gonna do that. What we saying is, when Marcus is inside the store, when he see these guys run up, we see bullets from this camera, this angle. We see bullets coming out the glass. Now, if it's Marcus shooting, we don't know. Right? If he just say he's standing there not shooting, where them bullets coming from the inside then?
Hold on, sir. Please.
Okay, go ahead.
He's saying Marcus was shooting this gun out the store. You saying we don't know, but he's saying we don't. Know. But he knows.
I did, but I'm correct. I'm correcting his wording because, like I said, we say words.
Let you speak for yourself. You just
right, because I'm saying the word sometimes when you say everybody got opinions, what do people usually always say after that? Everybody got an asshole got opinions. So I start saying, hey, correct your words and start saying thoughts. I'm Dr. E on here. I try to correct things sometimes when somebody makes a mistake. I'm not perfect, but sometimes we word things wrong because we so street talkative that we sometimes get carried away with emotions and we don't say things in correct order. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying, homie?
Yo, I hope you understand what you're saying, and I hope he understands what he's saying because
I do. I'm trying to ask you. You understand what I just said?
Exactly. I understand clearly what I'm saying. Now, if you sit up here.
Okay, so you agree with what he's saying? He's saying y'all don't know whose shots were coming out that door. You agree with that?
Absolutely, I agree.
So you're going back on what you just said then. You said
hold on, gang. You see the bullet holes coming out. He got an empty gun. So he had there was bullets coming out, but we don't know. And that's another thing. We don't know. Let me clear that up. We don't know where those bullets came from, gang. But we know he came out there with an empty clip. That's what we know. We know he came out of there with an empty clip. The gun was cut back. That's what we know. So again, we don't have x-ray vision like I was saying before. We don't know what happened in that cookie shop, bro. It's many things that could have happened. And that's why we leave this panel open like that for people to share there. We don't know. Why you think a lot of people are actually still watching this shit? Because we all wild on it like, what went on in there, bro? What the fuck went on in there? We know it ain't right. We know the timestamps ain't right from the inside to the outside. We know that ain't right.
Yo, it's obviously we all grown ups. Y'all so mad at Onan that y'all started the shit show, and y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Take it easy, man.
Where do we even mention Onan when we was just talking just now?
There you go.
Where did we even mention that? Where do we even mention that? I think you bringing that Onan energy over here.
Yeah, you just bringing the Onan energy, gang. That's why I wanted to drop him a long time ago. That's why I wanted to drop him a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? Because bruh acting like he didn't see no shot. Bruh is blind to the fact. So, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here. I don't argue with any content creators on here. Never will. Again. We got our own opinions. I don't have to go with Onan opinion.
It's just like Miss Liz said, man. It's just like Miss Liz said. You know, people gonna bring that out in you. And what he came to do when we had all the positive energy going all night, it had to be something negative. But we let our panel was open for everybody to state their thoughts, not opinions.
And we
and just like I said, I'm gonna say it right here on the show. Lie. That's why I corrected you sometimes. That's why you gave me the nickname Dr. E. Because sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we kind of get out of emotions, we say different things, and I study so much stuff that I pretty much try to correct things sometimes when we get emotional. Even like you see me get emotional a couple of days ago because Onan brought me to that level. But up until the end, and when he brought him in here, what did I say we was going to try to do with this show? We're not going to mention him, but everybody keeps bringing his name up, or either he popped, you know, has had a text in here earlier that made us go in that direction. But I said we got to stay focused and stay away from the negativity. But no matter what, somebody wants to stir it back up. Because why? We mentioned that on the show earlier. They got to do content based on that for the next couple of months. We don't have to because this is how we do our format. We don't have to. But people keep bringing it over here and they can stir it up. They're going to stir the pot back up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say stay focused. And how many times when people watch this playback of this show, I say stay focused, C-Dub. Stay focused. Don't let us do the whole show about whatever. We go to the left a little bit. We straighten back up. That's why I got the nickname Dr. E. Because I try to stay calm and observe it all the time and study the situation. That's why I got the nickname. It's not. I don't have no doctor's degree. I did go to college a long time, but I ain't got no degree. You know what I'm saying? So that's my disclaimer. Don't go trying to go research my shit and find out if I'm a doctor, because I'm not. But I went to school, and many people on these panels didn't even go to school at all. So just let that be out there and put that out there. Anybody can put doctor behind the name. Dr. Dre is not a doctor. Dr. Dre is not a doctor. He's just good at what he do. And everybody calls him Dr. Dre. So that's all I got to say about that.
And that's what we say, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Smitty G, I'm good. I'm banning you, bro. Your mind is manipulated. So I got you out the chat because that's what I'm gonna start doing, because I noticed, you know what I'm saying, y'all gotta see how many times Content Kings don't say anything about anything. We moving forward. We do all type of shit. That's why we wanted to put this out here, gang. You know what I'm saying? If ones want to have those cases, let them have them. We'll update you on what we have to. We didn't put everything out of the line. We ain't got to keep explaining what went on the store. We don't have X-ray vision, gang. But we know something went wrong in the cookie shop. And that's why Content Kings has got to this point with it. And that's why we brought it down to you guys and asking for your thoughts on this case. Because we know it's fucked up. Everybody know it's fucked up, but what we not finna do is try to make somebody believe in one narrative. It is what it is. We doing what we do. And if this all started with that, believing one narrative, now you know. It started with ones going on their channels and doing crazy shit about Content King. Now you know. This is what we do, gang. We keep it real. We keep it 100% real. Oh yeah, I know you from that show. But like, you know, we so creative. We do a lot of reactions over here. But this case is something that we've been starting and we gonna finish it. But we not gonna take y'all running around in circles every day. That shit get old. So we update people with what's going on in the world, gang. And we enjoy ourselves over here in this thing called life, because we all in it together. And it's sad to see how many people tear our community down, and we the same. We always fucking want to run and blame it on the white man, but we doing it to ourselves, just like this murder you see right here. All for fucking clout. Everybody, we don't do this shit for clout. We get up and punch a motherfucking clock every day. This is not our livelihood. This is what we do to come on here. When we expect to come over here, we expect to have fun. We don't expect to goddamn it get on here and voice and go back and forth with any content creators, because we going in a different narrative than they are. All this shit is free. It's public information on the internet. If you don't like how we present our information, don't come over here. We don't care. We're not looking for you. Y'all came to the channel and tuned in with us. We got 67 in here, and we holding 67 for some reason, because we keep it real. If you're looking for a nigga to want to argue back and forth and do that shit, hey, that's where you need to be. Go to the B sector, C sector, with all these other sectors, and go watch motherfuckers argue all day. This ain't that channel. Yeah, this ain't the argue channel. Now, will I burn a motherfucker? If I wanted to get on here and burn a motherfucker with my mouthpiece, I will burn a motherfucker with my mouthpiece. I will burn a nigga with my mouthpiece. And it's only so much I'ma tolerate. You don't pick at me, I won't pick at you. That's just how the game go. But I ain't no sucker ass nigga for no sucker ass nigga. We gonna tell you what it is. We gonna show you what we see. We're not gonna be, and that's just how it is with the Dolph case. Go back and do your research. Do your own research. Don't take it from us. Do your own research. I know that every person that comes up on here, they say something that is very interesting, and I enjoy it. And I'm not holding none of that back. If you don't like me, you ain't got to come over here. You ain't like me, you ain't got to come over here. Everything that motherfucker been said about Content Kings, we debunked. We don't have to respond to everything that's bullshit. We grown folks. You want to be on some children shit, go back and forth and laugh and kiki ha ha, let's go over there. Or to wherever you came from. Now, we did this Dolph case. A lot of people liked how we covered this Dolph case, and that's what we're here for. It's a lot of people that hate us, but it's a lot of people that love us. So if you hate us, fall in line with the rest of us. We're quite intelligent. I'm glad to have the people that I have on my platform. Now, I brought you attorneys. I brought you Dr. E, Dr. Diamond, Dr. PD, and we ain't stingy. One thing about us, this ain't the stingy channel. Thank you, gang. We just don't want to keep going back and forth with anybody. But we ain't no punks either. This just the internet. Anybody can get on here and talk and play the computer love. This ain't no goddamn zap. Get your ass zap fucking with us. If I want to zap you, I can zap you. You fucking with the bumblebee. I will sting your ass. Okay, I recently started a petition for the police, the mayor and the courts to be investigated for the way they are handling this. Absolutely, I'm going to go there this summer. You see what I'm saying? Because one thing about this, each camera and everything, people pay their tax money in order for the policemen to give us the cameras, to give us everything. And then just watching the outside, you know there's something suspicious going on. We know. We ain't got to keep fucking talking about the same shit. We did it. What else more is there to do? Keep talking about what's going on in the inside of the store and we know something's wrong. At this time, it's just a follow-up updates, gang. The sergeant. Okay, sergeant. That's what we do. We can have people come in here and speak up. Tell their truth about this shit. Every idea. I'm not sitting up here trying to hold y'all for nothing. I always tell you to do your own research. All I ask you to do is hit the like button. That's all Content Kings do. If you can't come on this channel from now on and rejoice or find any information, because that's what we do, we enlighten everything about the world. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is key. If you don't want no knowledge, stay in the darkness. That's okay. I'll pray for you. But I'm forever going to stand on truth, and I'm going to stand on my 45. And remember, I told y'all the number 9 was in everything. Pay attention to the reset. The number 9. I told y'all already. how that breaks down. And what, Dr. E, what year would Trump be out of the office? I'm going to hit you with that 9 again.
Let's see, 4 years. 4 years, what is it now? 25, 26, 27, 29?
All right, that's what a 9.
If you make it that, if you make it that far. If you make it that far.
I done gave y'all the 9.
And respect the dime if he make it that far.
So sometimes these people get resets for the good, sometimes get it for the bad. I got a reset. My reset was getting into it with that 1. But it was a reset, and I took it as a positive. I took my reset early. But guess what? My reset came with a lot of people that still support me on this channel. I took it as a bad person try to slander my name and defame my character. But I'm going to go debunk that. So y'all look at my timeline and see what's coming in. So the Norwoods are going to come vouch for that. So we ain't got to play no games. We're going to debunk everything. But I'm not clout chasing the families. I don't give a fuck about a nigga record. I don't give a fuck about no nigga that's typing on a goddamn computer about funking. Fuck funking in the computer. You know where I'm from, nigga? We get in your ass, nigga. I'm from the West Coast, man. This computer shit, nigga. You say that talking on because you got lips. That shit dead. I don't give a damn about another nigga shit. Niggas, it don't take a dime to stay out of mine, nigga. I don't give a fuck about a nigga shit. And a nigga got one. You feel me? Nigga got one. I know everything. Nigga got one. I don't give a fuck about no nigga, man. That's bullshitting. That ain't getting no money for real, man. We getting money over here, bro. And we ain't got to fucking brag on. We ain't got to do that shit, bro. We let that shit speak. We don't ask y'all for nothing. And I promise my right hand, I ain't worried about nothing the motherfucker say about. I'm going to debunk everything, enjoy ourselves, drop content like we supposed to. And you know what? This come with the territory. It says to solve the Dolph case, get from the store and the concrete and go back firm inside with the workers and outside near the dumpster. You'll clearly see them in the bushes hiding. Whoa. See? Now, did I say, no, there ain't nobody? And we, every time, something always new. Something always new. We saw the girl with the gun, taking the gun over, pulling something out of her pants. We saw all of that. He lay on the floor a long time, and they robbed him of all his possessions that were on him. That GoFundMe should have went to his children. Yes, they should have went to his children. Yes, that was negligence. Yes, they should have. But we seen all of it. Not one time the Content Kings, you know what I'm saying? We broke everything down, bro. Now it's up to the lawyers. Now it's up to see what's going to happen with Hernandez, Govan, and how we're going to get to justice. Are we going to see the cameras? Yes! Is a lot more people coming up? Yes, I just showed you that. Yes. We just had a queen come up here and say her ex-boyfriend was on this case and still investigating it. So who am I to come and tell you that I'm a fucking police officer, I'm an investigator, and I'm a lawyer? I can't do that. And you're right. The business is responsible. Allegedly. Let's keep it like that. But everybody, this goes a long way. And I think that Content Kings has made it to the step to where what else is there for us to do but to follow up on the case? It's a lot of tension. It's a lot of tension between content creators about it. Hey, we ready to goddamn, where we at with it? And just pay attention to community posts. We still dropping videos. I do a lot of enlightening my people. I just hope a lot of this bloodshed stop happening on the streets. I just hope this Willie Lynch syndrome that these people got out here these days and tearing each other down in the community one day will stop. Let's stop blaming it on the white man and blame it on ourselves at some point in time, because hey, it's not them, it's us. Look at the man with the gun killing another man. Black on black crime, because another man got a little bit more than another man. Instead of asking him how to go get it, you rather take it away from him and take it from his family. And that's what we've been doing for years. And I just wonder when that shit gonna stop. And that's why I wanted to start this case, let alone start a case over a black man that lost his life and to be beefing with another man over some goddamn content over another black man that lost his life. Or you turn around and do the same actions in the motherfucking internet that we talking about on the streets.
That's facts.
So I don't know how much more that I need to explain. But I want to thank everybody for coming out. And showing love. I really do. All the kings and queens, respect to all of you guys. Thank you so much. We must be doing something right. 63 in the building. Please hit the like button before you leave. And we will be updating the channel with some more good fun content. Minister, everybody I do pay attention to, I will go back on the chat, and I just will involve the people in my platform so we can, continue to do what we did in the beginning. And definitely update you with a lot going on. If you do see some really short updates about the Dolph case, it'll be on my premieres, and I will be dropping them more or less than continuing to talk about them on this certain level until the updates of the trial. But anything new, I will drop videos on that. So Content Kings, we're going to remain here. Queens, we're going to remain here. We want to say thank you guys. Much respect. Thank you guys for staying in the chat. 60 in the building. I know a lot of y'all in the bushes. We right here. We ain't going to go nowhere. We don't want no smoke, but we will respond. Content Kings, best business thing you can do is just leave us the fuck alone. And that's just what it is. If you can just leave us the fuck alone, we ain't fucking with nobody, man.
Much love, y'all. Much love.
We love y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming through tonight. You are watching Content Kings. We love y'all. Peace and love to your family. And like I always say, gang, hey, I know it get hard. I know it get hard out here and it gets a struggle, but remember, we all in the same thing called life together. Share more love because there's too much hate in the world, gang. And I always say that. Share love because there's too much hurt in the world. Hopefully that resonates in someone's brain out here. It's your boy.
If anybody can, before you cut out, one more thing, go back and watch a couple of our videos for maybe the last couple of months, you know what I'm saying? And then come forward with the ones that, just recently that we put out. And you can kind of see what we've been doing, because a lot of people may have missed that. So just kind of watch what we're doing, go about 2 or 3 months back and see how we've been covering this case. And then come forward with it and see what started happening toward the end. And see how much love we always gave on our panel, and see how we pretty much how we run our panel. So if you can catch yourself up, as they say, and they say in school, if you can go back and review and go back before we get to this point right here in the exam and the test, go back and review and study up on how we've been running things, and you won't come in here feeling some kind of way. That's all I got to say. Y'all have a blessed night. Much love to y'all.
Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you guys for joining Content Kings. Peace and love. Peace to love in your family. We out. May God bless. Be thankful that you're above the ground instead of under it. Peace and love, everybody. Thank y'all for joining us tonight. And we out.